What's going on, Persona fans? Yep, back at it again. Here we are, getting in trouble with Maya in this really kind of crazy world of rumors and identity and fate, and man, we're about to blow the top right off and take it straight through the teeth of the NWO. And I'm not talking about that NWO you might be thinking of with Hogan and the boys. No, we're going straight into the Persona 2 Torifune, which is actually, we're going to get very sci-fi here. It's actually a big spaceship. So it's going to be really exciting. But we got a couple of places to go through before we hit the spaceship. As always, there's always a detour before all this stuff. Then we're going to get abducted. It's going to be great. Let's get abducted together here with some Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Good to be with you here, Jigoku Gaming channel. As always, you can check us out on YouTube, check us out on Twitch, Jigoku_gaming. We are the place where retro gaming reigns supreme with a modern twist. Today we're taking it back with the retro rewind once again. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Maya, our my favorite female protagonist. And like, just really goes to show, Atlus can really write some great female characters. Not a skill a lot of gaming companies have. Looking at you, EA. Looking at you, 2K. So, with that being said, we're going to be getting into it today. I'm in the bomb shelter here. I showed you last time, and then we're going to have this video going up on the page here soon, the how to get the infinite use item, the golden honey, and check that out on our YouTube page. Like I said, I'll be going up today here. So that's going to be infinite use item Astoma. Today I'm also going to show you how to get one other really, see, my golden honey ran out right there. One really other important item here, and that's going to be the obsidian. Now, what obsidian is, you might be like, obsidian, what's that? Why is it so important? It sounds like a pretty standard, what is that, rock? The obsidian is going to be a required crafting material that's going to help us get one of the best late game, and especially mid to late game armors. But before I do that, I just want to show you real quick. I'm also going to have this video coming up here on the stream. You might have seen me in my Ares persuasions do a lot of the Flamenco de la Pasión. Same thing over here as when you got Katsuya. Remember, you can check out that video how to get Flamenco de la Pasión on my channel, Jigoku Gaming. The original one we just had to talk to Katsuya. Now, at about this time right here, you can also come down here before we get to the subway tunnels in not Mount Iwado, but after Mount Iwado, and come down here and talk to Tatsuya. He's going to talk about, this is the first place we met the Joker, the same side, but this side. You'll have a dialogue before that here that talks about his guitar, and that dialogue right there, that simple, like, one line will unlock the expanded Flamenco de la Pasión special negotiation. And so let's go ahead here. What we're going to do, like I said, today's stream is going to be kind of twofold. I'm going to show you how to get one of the best mid to late game armors. I already have Ulala with the best dresser, and that's going to be able to be upgraded a little later on. So that's actually going to be really great, and love that. I'm also going to show you some really great personas here. Before I get to the artist, though, I want to make sure I talk about these personas first. So the first step in getting this obsidian, one of the easiest ways to get it, in my opinion, and there might be some other streamers out there and personalities out there in the Personaverse that are doing content on, you know, some best kind of items out there and best kind of this and that. But what we're going to want to do here is go here and summon the level 44 Anku? Whatever. I mean, this guy looks like some sort of Halloween costume you would buy at Spirit Halloween, maybe a decoration you would have up. But anyways, all jokes aside here, this is no joke right here, because one of the best items for crafting that you need for here, crafting this best armor, is going to be right here. So I'm not going to need one for Ulala, but I am going to need one for Maya. So I'm going to go ahead here and summon Anku, And I want to put on a card that helps him level up very quickly. So what I'm going to do, and I have like a lot of stuff for this, so I'm going to be alright doing this one. Meteorama's not super great in this game, in my opinion. There's a lot of other healing spells that can outclass it, like Pine Tar Bamboo, or Pine Plum Bamboo. That's a good one, as well as Soothing Melody is also another good one that you get. That's more kind of media, though. I think like all the media skill lines are pretty much outclassed by other skills that you respectively get. So we're just going to head and kind of grab on Meteorama. My opinion on that aside here. We're going to go put Meteorama on this. We're going to mainly want the healing spell. Like I said, you could do any support skill. I could use a Terukuja here, a Makuja, any of that kind of stuff. And we're going to have to return it at rank 8. So what I'm going to have to do, before we leave here, is I'm going to have to switch out one of my personas here and put our Ankh buddy in the party. I'm going to go ahead and switch out Isis. Sorry, Isis. See you later. Actually, let's go ahead. We're going to do Ibisu. Sorry, Ibisu. We'll see you later. I'll bring in Ankau. Mahakala needs to get back in my party here, too. I think I might do parry over him, but I'm going to have to move some things around here. Maybe move Ildana. Ildana is so good, though. I hate to move Ildana here, so I'm doing a little bit of some stuff here for a little later. So let me go ahead and grab Mahakala, because he's going to be really good. I'm going to need him a little later. Looks good here. So now that I got both of those, I'm just going to go ahead and put Ankau on Maya. I think he'll also be good on not Beelzebub, but on Balfu. Balfuzabub. Looks pretty good on Maya, actually, right here. Not too bad right here. Looks like, I'm paying 29 for the cost, but that's not honestly too bad. I mean, do you see how much SP my Maya has? I don't think it matters. We're just gonna run back here now, and I'm gonna show you a little bit too before we hit the Torifune part of another persona, because it's gonna be another double dungeon. Before we get there, I'm gonna grab one more level up so I can grab my all-star lineup of personas and show you one of the best, well, my favorite of many fusion spells in the game that I think really show off like a lot of the technology that was ahead of its time here on this game. Let's go ahead and go to T's Chiropractic here too, because I'm going to need more SP. One thing I love about this game is not only the fixed SP costs that can absolutely be exploited, but literally just to get all your SP and healing, it's only 3,000. It's like crazy. Goldfinger! Let's go, Goldfinger! So, let's go ahead here. We're going to head back now to... We could go to the high school here. That would work. Really, what I'm going to want to do is fight a lot of, like, low rank hitting demons. So we're just going to go ahead here, and I'm going to farm the first fight that I encounter. This is a really good trick right here. I'm going to put this one up on our video, too. We're going to have a lot of helpful educational videos. So, Jigoku Gaming, educational moment. Cue the star. Cue the title here. This is going to be basically how you can... oh, I still got that golden honey, I think. This is going to be how you can quickly rank up any persona. Which, really, as soon as I, like, get a persona, this is one of the first things that I do with that persona, just so I can get it ranked up. And I have a couple still under, like, that need to get to rank 8 before I want to hit Torifune. So this is going to be a good show for, like, getting all of those kind of ranked up here, and also show you how to do this process here. One thing you're going to want is the rank up gear, so I'm actually going to have to switch this over here to Balfu. I want to switch this persona to Balfu before we get started. Let me make sure that's right here. Balfu status. Oh no, who has the rank up gear? Hold on here. Someone has rank up gear. Oh, I changed it off. Okay. Okay, hold on here. We're gonna have to redo this. Let's go ahead and retreat here. We're gonna give him one. That puck was just too cute over there. We're gonna give him one. Okay, so let me equip the right gear here. So before we actually get into the fight here, since usually I would just go off the cuff like that and just do it, but we actually got gear last time. And I'll show you, again, that's going to be on my page up here, coming up soon here today. This is how you get faster rank ups on Persona that you summon. And that's going to be from the... one more down. It's going to be from the synchronization gear, I believe it's called. Yeah, here we go. The synchronized gear ranks up personas faster. So I'm going to throw that on Maya. She's going to be an excellent candidate for that. Just because of what she already has. Like, base on her. Her stats are pretty nutty right now. So we're going to be able to do just that. And now we can get back into the fight. So I got this Anku. I'm farming for the Obsidian. If you're just joining us, I'm going to show you a very, very important crafting material that will help you get one of the strongest mid to late game armors in the game. The Hihiro Kane armor. And you've already seen on my videos too. I have them on my channel where we had the Pal, the police dog. We got him, and we gave him 10,000, and he gave us a Hihiro Kane crafting gear, which is finally going to come into play here. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to defend with Maya. I'm going to take out these two personas, the middle one and Puck. I'll go ahead and stop there because that should be enough. I'm actually surprised that was 77 damage. I thought a little bit more coming from Katsuya, but that's alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to set Maya to use a support skill. Any support skill will do. Usually Dia or Media Rama or any of the buff attack, buff defense ones work here. And since I got the sync gear, I'm just going to let her go into the auto battle. I have my settings set, so I'm doing auto battle. And I'm just going to get Anku here, and old boy's just going to get quick rank ups. Here we go. We're already right off the bat there. Though I'll be a little disclaimer there. The first level is usually pretty much the easiest one. So, like I said, we're just going to let this roll right here, this auto battle, until Maya runs out of SP. But look at that. You see that synchronized gear at work right here? We already got 2 rank ups, so it's already doing its thing. We are hitting the hyperspeed button right now on these rank ups. So I'm just going to sit here, let Maya do her thing. Take a sip of my coffee right now. If I wasn't so underground, bringing this all to you guys with my outdated games here, my retro games. Look at the rank up. We're just farming through it. I'd have a sponsor here or something like, you know what, we'll do a sponsor here. Yeah, check out like Two Sisters music group and all their selection of music. If you like the music that you hear on the beginning of our stream starting up, check out all of the music. You can do that here at our Spotify channel. That's going to be at the channel's Spotify channel. You can check it out on our YouTube page. That's the Oh So Nice handle. So if you, like I said, really dig those sounds, you can find that and more on the channel Spotify. And here we're just going to, like I said, get another rank up right there. Back to the action here. So this synchronized gear is going to be really great for just getting fast rank ups. And that's great because I need to get my character now to rank 8. I'm going to take a quick moment here just to look at What? How many ranks we've already got here? Look how many ranks we've already got with this. So if I go over here to Maya, a couple ways I can check the status of the persona. I'm gonna do it the longer way. I'm already at. Look at that. Look how quick I have already farmed this Anku to level 5, going to level 8. And this is the thing I'm going to need for the obsidian armor. I might just do this a couple times because this is actually going very quick. I might be able to outfit everybody who has a mithril armor and upgrade them now to the new armor. And now I can just do that same thing. I'm going to get a little more involved now. And here's what I mean by that. Actually, no, maybe not. Maybe not, because I'm sitting here looking at all my other personas, because I'm like, I have a couple more that I could easily rank up here, but unfortunately, those ones we'll do a little bit later. I think we'll get those ones in the dungeon here, because they're pretty much already done here. And Hoster's pretty much done. I have an item too called Awaken. It gives that. There is an item in this game you can farm that gives personas a rank for free. So that's not too bad. If I would have had a Game Shark back in the day, now y'all modern fans, y'all know about this. We're going back in the day here, so listen up. That you'll know what I'm talking about here. My old school gamers here, if you're around probably the age of 30 or older when you've been gaming. We used to have the cheat code books back in the day, and the Game Sharks. Yeah, you could. So gaming companies actually didn't mind if you cheated on their games. They actively, there was a whole like cheat code and cheat gaming culture. I mean, there still is in roundabout ways in varying degrees, but it wasn't as consumer friendly. And out of the, like, you could just buy something out of the box and just put it in your PlayStation 2, N64, with the Game Genies back in the days, Dreamcast. Like, there was a lot of those kind of action replays. Another one, basically cheat codes that you could have, and like you would put these discs in. And I know modern gamers put Sony, I'm talking to you right here because I know you hate discs, Sony. Literally, if you're gonna get this game, buy a disc of it. I'm just saying it right now because they are trying to eradicate discs right now. What's going on, Sony? What's going on? Come on, you got the Jonkler out here fucking leading the pack there at Sony. So, like I said here, this is one of those games I would pop that action replay, or expect to have like a Game Genie or something for, and you could just like have 99 or like max of each items, because you would just put that thing in your game console and you'd have just a big list of cheat codes. And it just, like I said, would be a massive list indexed A to Z. The ones with like the most recent ones would have like all the new games and stuff like that. Older ones might not have some of those newer titles. So usually you'd be buying, you know, of course, the newer or whatever copy you had, try to get the newer ones. And this is one of those games I would just already imagine having, like I said, max stacked items, always infinite items or something like that. I remember I do have a copy, and I think I might be able to do cheat codes on that one. Because I have an action replay for PS2, and I have a copy of Digital Devil Saga that I got, the second one, which I need to do a playthrough of that one. That's another great game if you haven't checked it out or never played it. Or if you are a veteran, tell me to get my ass on it and play it, because I'm not definitely going to play through it. If you'd like to see a playthrough of that, yeah, let me know. Let's go ahead and take a look here, just where we're at on Maya. But yeah, that game has cheat codes. I know there's probably some other Shin Megatim games, or maybe even something else that also has off-series or shoot-off that also have some cheat codes available for them. But I definitely could see this game back in the day having it. Alright, so I'm already at like level 7. That was super quick. That was super quick. I think I might get a couple of these things and finish them off. I don't know if it's just because Maya is able to do them quickly or what, but I'm actually really happy with how that turned out right there. So we're just gonna throw, like I said, throw the meteor. The only bad thing about that is I have to buy a Dia or a Meteorama. So I did burn a Meteorama, but that's all right because I have 2 of them. So, and I'm at the point where Meteorama doesn't even matter anymore. Like you know what is Meteorama? You know, doesn't even matter. So, like I said, it's not super strong in this game. I don't think it really isn't. It's a great utility spell, but there's also other great utility healing spells, which is the great thing about this game, is just the bountiful options that you have for a lot of builds. Oh, I thought we got the rank up right there. So now that this Anku's almost level 8 or rank 8, we can take him back to Igor, and returning Anku should get us, there it is, should get us the item that we need. So we're just going to do a quick, we're just going to end this in style. I'm trying to get a fusion on Mahakala right now, so I think I'll do Mahakala. I'm going to switch Maya over because she needs to get switched off anyway, since we're going to be moving that one forth. Let's go Hoster. Balfu is on base. He's on Beelzebub. Okay, I'm just gonna... Ooh. Nuclear, Almighty, and Heat Kaiser. I think that's what we're gonna use. So Nuclear, Almighty, and Heat Kaiser. Nuclear, Almighty, Heat Kaiser. Okay, so Nuclear, Almighty, Heat Kaiser. Nuclear, oh, I could have... Oh, no, I could have actually, gotten, my girl leveled up here, Ulala, while we were doing that, but oh well. Oh well. I'll do that next time. Heat Kaiser, Nuclear, Almighty, Heat Kaiser. Nuclear? Where's the nuclear? Who the fuck has nuclear? Is that Katsuya? Katsuya, it is. Got Freydine, my guy. Let's go. Nuclear, Almighty, Heat Kaiser. Eh? Looks good to me. And I didn't even use that many resources on Maya. Like, I still have 189 SP, which really tells me that sync gear, that is how it, like, that's how you work it right there. Exactly how you work it. Alright, let's get a great Nuclear Crush move here. Oh, big time. Huge damage right there. Can we get a mutation right on Katsuya? No, we can't. Okay. Oh well. So that's basically the first part. That is right there is how you quickly get a persona from rank 1 to rank 8. Modern fans thinking about coming back and playing this, if you're a Persona 5 fan especially, listen up. This is a great game to come back and play. A lot of parallels between the Persona gameplay on this and a lot of the later titles and series and kind of throwbacks. That is a very good way to rank up your personas right there. And when you're grinding, I wouldn't even worry about going straight into a dungeon without throwing on that sync gear and leveling up some personas to 8. That, you saw how fast that was. That was just a couple of minutes. That's how veterans rank up their personas on this game. So if you're coming back to this game, whether it be the PSP version, whether it be the original version, whether you're playing the emulator version of it, really easy way, just rank up your personas to 8, especially when you get that sync gear. It's going to be really easy. Throw a support skill on them, throw Dia on them, throw something that is non-damaging to the enemy. You can even throw some status effect moves on as well. And so now that I have Anku rank 8, I'm going to return him, and fingers crossed we should get Obsidian from this. The time has come to free Anku, the awakened soul of the past. I shall change that soul into, and there it is. We got the Obsidian. That is going to be the required crafting material to help us make one of the strongest mid to late game items. Let's go to the pad and finish up the rest, everybody. Alright, so I'm just going to head down here to the pad. I have a couple of man search requests. I haven't done them yet. Like I said, I don't like to do all my man searcher. I probably have about 4 left. I don't like to do all my man searcher requests all at once, just for the fact that you need that money in the later game, I feel like, for upgrades. This is the part where you're really going to need money. If you notice, I haven't been spending a lot of money this playthrough. If you've been noticing on the yin, that's because it's late game right here, that the pad, we're going to be able to get a lot of upgrades, super best in slot item weapons and stuff like that. This is going to be one of those. So now I'm at the pad. I can make the Hihi Irokane armor. The Hihi Irokane armor, that's going to be this armor right here. What we need for that's going to be 2 Hihi Irokanes and 1 obsidian. I'll show you where to pick up those Hihi Irokanes. I've gotten the 2 free ones that the game gives you so far. We got one from, like I said, the police dog, our buddy there at the police station. He gave us one for donations. I also picked one up in a previous dungeon. Obsidian's going to be able to be gotten from leveling up the demon to rank 8, so not a lot, like I said, really involved in getting this armor. It's going to have 67 defense, 50 special defense, and evade rate's going to be good. You might be looking at the pure numbers and like, okay, why is it great? That's 67, 50, that's whatever. No, you need to double check those numbers. That's 67 defense, straight pure defense, and 50 special defense. So any magic defense, this is both a magic and a physical defense armor. So it's going to be really great at just great general protection for both of those. And like I said, this is going to be able to pretty much go hand in hand with a lot of the late game armors we're also going to be finding here in other dungeons. The other part of that Hihi Irokane is going to be able to, we can get that from the, casino, so that's no big deal. Let's go ahead now and grab that. Oh, the evade rate, that was the last one. So that evade rate being good, that's going to give us, I forget the percentage on it. I'm sure somebody a little bit better with the numbers than I can find that information. But I want to say it gives you over a 50% chance to evade all attacks flat, like out. So, like I said, great physical defense, great magic defense, and a great, or I should say good, because it really says good, a chance to evade attacks incoming. So, let's go ahead here. I'm going to give that to Maya. And just take off the myth. Now, you'll see the mithril armor that has 27 and 40 with the evade rate of fair. This is a direct upgrade to the mithril armor, which was basically one of the best armors for the early to mid game. I talked about that on a later video. Might link that here in the description below. But another armor upgrade right there. This is going to be able to take us to the late game. Definitely take us through the mid game, and I want this for my characters for we get to Torifune, at least 2 to 3 more of them maybe. The Genji armor, I mean, Tatsu already comes in with good stats. If you already played previously, you'll have a lot of great stats as well. Might go for 1 more. I think I'll go for 1 more here. You also see that Orichalc coin. That's a decent coin right there as well, but I already have the best in slot weapon coin for Balfu. You can check that out on one of the previous videos. Also have that up on my channel there. We'll just get kind of a snippet of that one. Alright, so I'm going to head back here to Alba. Couple of reasons. I need to go back to Maya's office real quick and check if I won in the prize entry, and I also need to run to the time castle to grab a Dia card. Just Dia this time. We're not going to use a Meteorama. Alright, so there is like a lottery in this game. I've showed you before how to like do it entry, and I think it's like 100 steps or so in a dungeon, and then you'll find this and have this box and see if you won. I don't know if it's like tie to something specifically. Oh, I won! Oh, shoot. So, you have to go to a dungeon, but like, I think it's 100 steps, and I had a double XP as well as a miracle source object, so I had my luck stat at like 82. So, I'm not surprised. I'm very not surprised that we won. What did we get? Okay, so we actually won. I was not expecting that. Oh, a solving orb. Wow. Wow. At least I don't have to buy one, I guess. So solving orbs, they're going to be good. I mean, I just saved a lot of money from the casino with that solving orb is basically what I did. maybe like 300 coins. But so the solving orb, what that's going to do is it's going to let us find fusions that we haven't uncovered yet. I think I might actually enter into another one of those now that I won one. That was a pleasant surprise here. Now, the great thing about that too is on a lot of those you can get some really, really great armors and weapons. Alright, let me take a look here real quick. I just want to take a quick look. I think I have 11... No, never mind. I thought I had another stack of, There they are. What do I have? Fantasy Worlds. Fantasy Worlds probably going to be the one that I go into next, so I have enough to buy from there. Let's go ahead here, and I'm going to show you where to grab those, Hii Irokanes, and I'm going to grab probably one more of those. I guess it depends on how many casino coins. I don't think I have enough casino coins, so I'll have to grab them at another time, honestly. Alright, so if I go over here now to Yumizaki, I can go down here to the casino. A really good trick you could use. So, the Sumeru Genie is a very, very important character in this game because her services are just really great, especially her affinity services that allow you to get discounts from the manager. And it looks like my affinity with him is still like going on, but that affinity reading can give you a lot of discounts. The casino discount is one of the best ones because everything gets discounted, including Hii Irokane. So I need to get 2 of those. I need to get... There's a... Okay, I guess it did solve me 4,800. Enables analysis of unknown fusion spells. So that's a thing, the solving orb. What actually really good. The Hii Irokane is going to be grabbable from the casino. I believe it's 1,200 without the discount, and then it goes to... What was that, 9,600 without it. So not too bad. I'm gonna go ahead here. I don't have all my stuff on here. I got 43, my 43 luck here. I'm gonna throw on the one thing here. Give me a little bit more. And I'm just gonna come over here to the slot machine, and I could play that a couple times for 9,200. Might throw just a couple in right here. But this is how I would like farm for those 9,200 coins right here. I just come over here, put on all your luck boosting stuff. Not that it helps for like a lot of lives or stuff, but you get more wins and get stuff faster. I'm not gonna do all. I guess if we get 500 coins, we can get that pretty fast. We can hit the 500 coin one. Like, yeah, there we go. So there we just got it right there, and that's exactly how I would go about farming those. So it looks like I got the amount of coins I need. Let's go ahead here, head on back. Or I could have spent like 900,000 yen, I think that would be. But with the exchange there. Oh, it's 9,600. I can spend 4. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that crazy. We'll go 40,000 yen. Yeah, all right. We can buy a lot of good stuff with that. Let's go ahead and just grab a couple of more coins here, and I'm just gonna grab one Hii Irokane. I believe we'll get another one in the dungeon, so I'll be able to make it. But this is exactly how I would go about getting these armors. I would grab the Anku, get them ranked up, come over here to the casino, get the Hii Irokane crafting materials that you need, go back to the pad, and just get a full set of them. Now, I'm not going to do all that grinding on today's stream, even though it wouldn't be too bad, because I have literally, like I said, Sumeru Genie. She also has the fortune readings, which can double your base luck, and you saw I had like 43 base luck. Probably more like 30 base luck, honestly, or and then my persona gives me some. But even a strong 30 base luck, double that, that's 60. Add a persona onto that, that gives you like an extra 15 or 16 or more, 20, you know, so you're at 80 then, and then you put on that luck source, 95. I mean, you can just stack luck. Even though you start at 30, like, Sumeru Genie absolutely makes it nutty for a lot of the things that you can potentially kind of do here. So it might be worth even giving her a visit before we hit the dungeon. I'm just going to go ahead and... Oh, I was going to see if we can get the 7. I didn't think... I wasn't believing we could get that 7. It never happens when I want it to. Well, let's go ahead here. I'm just going to grab that Hirokane. There we go. 9,600. I still have 200. I can easily bring that back up to about 9,800 with my luck objects. So, looks good to me right there. Perfect. It's not really going to matter the armor, I guess, that I have, because I'm doing the New Game Plus playthrough, and I'm about to get a party set up that's absolutely going to run through everything with the train. A pain. So I got my one Hirokane back. It took 2, unfortunately, to be able to get level up here. Or try, not level up, try to get a another piece of armor here, so... I'm gonna save that next one for another time. For another time, we'll get that one. But right there, like I said, that's gonna be one of the best mid-late game armors. Great physical defense, great magic defense, and the evade rate being over 50%. At lowest, if I was to give a really conservative value, it's definitely more than 43%. So I think saying over 50 is going to be a fair shake right there, and we'll see that also in action here in a second. So let's go ahead here. Since I've got all that taken care of, we got the Hirokane armor. I got just enough crafting materials to start on my next one as well. I'm going to run real quick to a couple of places here. I just want to run real quick before we get to the dungeon and to the Velvet Room. I was going to go to the Time Castle, but I don't think I'm going to do another Obsidian here, like I said today. But what we will do, I'm going to level up one more time. I'm going to get Tatsuya leveled up, which he's just about to level up. I got to go check his character real quick, but he should be just around the corner there. And then I'll be able to summon my loadout that I'm taking out to the Torifune. I also grabbed the map from Salam, because this is going to be the point where we get the guaranteed Fool cards, and this is the best way to get Fool cards in the game, in my opinion. So, if you're one of our fans and viewers who are into translation and localizations... Look, we got Lakshmi, also known as Lakshmi in a lot of the other titles, but we have an extra I in there. So, there you go. Okay, so, but here's what we're gonna get. I'm going to basically summon Hyperion. He's the last one that I need to summon. I believe he's going to be Katsuya's. We're gonna need Prometheus. That's gonna be Balfu's. I can already summon Prometheus. I just need to get a few more. What is that? Hangman cards. Okay, those are going to be the ones I need. I need 100 Hangman cards. And then I'm going to grab Artemis. She'll be after that. Oh, fuck. I need a lot of moon cards. I didn't realize I needed so many moon cards. We'll have to farm some moon cards. Might have to go and find some succubi there at 6. And then there should be... Oh, that should be it. Okay, so perfect. Hopefully I have some free cards. How many free cards do I have? Please tell me I have a good amount of free cards. Just a fat stock of them would be just great. Oh, I have 276. That's actually good. That's perfect. Okay, so Hangman... Part of me is like, maybe I should do the art. Ooh, maybe I should get Artemis first. Let me do some quick math real quick here, because I have enough for Prometheus for sure. I think it's only going to be one or the other. Let me see real quick here on Artemis what she was talking about. Yeah, 200. Yeah, I barely. Yeah, okay. So I'll have enough for Prometheus. I'm just going to have to go and talk to some Moon Arcana personas, which are going to be there in 6. So while we're leveling up, we'll grab some of those cards. So that's not going to be. We'll grab those basically as I'm getting my level here before we head off to the dungeon. Okay. Hangman, we just need 244, which is just going to be 100. There's an easier way to do that. Go there. Yeah, there we go. We're just going to need 101. Looks good to me. I'm just barely not going to have enough. I think I need to talk to like one succubus, maybe 2, and we'll have enough there. They usually give out a good amount of cards. There's also demons you can farm free cards off of. Salam also gives free cards from his map request, which I'm going to do these next map requests because they give you guaranteed fool cards. And I'd be a fool not to grab some of those. Alright, here we go. I got Prometheus now. Hangman Arcana, I'm actually going to give him Meteorama as well. He's going to get my other Meteorama. Lucky him. Is that strength? Hold on, is he strength? I did not see that. Is he strength? I believe so. Okay, 4854. So honestly, oh, but he has more attack than special attack. So honestly, yeah, that's strength. I had to see that real quick just to do a double take. Because honestly, the strength card I've been saving up will be bet on him. Alright, so there's a Meteorama so we can get him leveled up really quick. Here's a strength card we can put on him. Perfect. And perfect, yeah, Xandine, Baptism by Thunder. Honestly, another thing I would maybe put on him here would just be a Elemental. I think I will do that. I'm going to put an Elemental card on him instead of Meteorama, just because he has the Makakaja. That's going to make it easier for him to level up, so I really don't need the heal spell. It's Yeah, let's go with that. I think that'll be alright. I'm sitting here thinking, like, yeah, we could do another Elemental, but honestly, I already have a lot of Elementals. Maha Agion's the one, only, or, Agidine. Maha Agidine's the only one I would think about maybe throwing in. But this should be good, honestly. I'm gonna need a healer anyway, so might as well. And Balfu already has a straight plus 60 baseline to all of his magic right now, so he's gonna be a good option to heal, since he has his best in slot. Alright, so we're going to make one of the Ancient Persona here. I believe that's what they're called, Ancient Persona. That's going to be Prometheus. If it's your first time of playing the game, you won't have Prometheus available to you until a little bit later. But he does carry over to New Game Plus. And if you know the lore of Prometheus right here, there's the rock, and those are supposed to be his chains. He says, I am Prometheus. Even if I am chained to a rock, my duty is to love you and give you wisdom. The fire I have given you is your indomitable spirit. So we got, like I said, one of those Ancient Persona right there. Personae? Personae? Either ways, we got Prometheus. And with that, we have 2, or actually 3 of the 5 that we're going to need for one of my favorite and one of the strongest fusion spells, Dragon's Grand Cross. So the last thing we're going to need for that Dragon's Grand Cross is going to be Hyperion which I have enough for him. Perfect. And Artemis, which is... I think I'll need 190. Looks like I'll need can I have 12? On my side. Yeah, probably about 190. I almost have it. I just need to talk to like one Tsukiyomi or one Succubus, which Tsukiyomi will be in the next dungeon. Succubus is in level 3 there, so honestly, I pretty much got what I need here. We just need to get the level. Who was that? Who was the other one? So Hyperion and Artemis are the last two that I need. Okay. Alright, with that, let's go ahead and get going. We got dungeoning to do. I'm gonna take that miracle object off real quick. Put on a lucky source so I can keep farming that luck. Yeah, luck points. And those sources are going to give you extra points too as you're leveling up, so they're really good. We're getting tons of extra levels here. And looks good here. I think that's going to be our load up going into the next part of this here. It's good. Oh yeah, let me change my persona. That was the last thing I needed to do. Alright, Maya's gonna get Haster. That's fine with me. She has Astaria. Now Balfu, I think his best in slot persona is gonna be Prometheus. Yeah, it is. Perfect. I'm actually gonna give Balfu a sync gear, and he's gonna level up the crap out of that very quickly. So I need to get 34,000. Oh my gosh, 34,000 on Nate. Or not Nate. Oh my gosh, Tatsuya. It's too soon. Too soon. But looks like I still need just a few more XP on Tatsuya, which is going to be all right. We're going to do a quick trip over to the Sumeru Genie, and this will be the last thing that we need to do before we hit the next dungeon here. This and then get the level here, which is going to be basically in the 6th floor. It'll be easy peasy there. So, especially with what we're about to do, I'm going to do a save load trick here. This is just a way to reset the fortune that you end up getting from the Sumeru Genie. Real simple. Actually, I'm going to do a double save here, since we are pretty much going to the dungeon here. Good time to double save. Alright, so what we're going to do here is, like I said, we're going to farm for the, I want to say the Light Dragon. Through Telling Fortune. Cost 3,000, pretty cheap. Everything in this game, all the services in this game are really cheap. Go ahead and skip through here. She's gonna do her Wing Long stuff, and hopefully we get EXP. Ah, Light Dragon of Truth. Oh no! No, we got the Silver Dragon. We wanted the Yellow Dragon, but we needed the Silver Dragon. So I'm just gonna load it back up real quick. It said we can't talk, right over here. Blah, 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 blah. I was born with Silver Dragon, I guess. Alright. Let's go ahead here. Back to the Sumeru Genie. Save loading. We're just going to it'll do the table here, so we'll get a new table for our fortune. Alright, here we are back in... Oh, I just love the song to this. It has such a great song. I think this will definitely have to be one of our next remasters. Alright, so we're going to play another 3,000 here. No big deal. The Black Dragon. No problem with my... Oh, okay, that's the opposite of what I need. I knew the opposite of that one, so let's try that one more time here. So that one right there, like I said, so basically the way the Sumeru Genie works, and this will be, like, if you're new to this series, this will be like a good learning moment too. The way the Sumeru Genie works is there is a table of fortunes, each one represented by a different dragon. You got the red dragon, yellow dragon, black dragon. I think there might be a white dragon, the silver dragon, and there might be a white dragon. But regardless, there's a set of dragons, maybe about a select of them, 12 maybe, maybe a little less, and each one of them different effect, like I said, and all random effect chosen at random once you go through and do this. So she's going to tell us a fortune, and we're going to get one of those tables. What did our table hit? We got black dragon again. Okay, so that's just unlucky right there. Usually it doesn't take me too long to get that, so let's try and load that one more time. We're just going to save load. And now, the best effects for farming, the reason it's important, a couple of those are actually really good. The one I just got with the money, that's a good one for if you need a lot of yen quick, especially on some of those more lucrative dungeons, like the ones we're going to be hitting, and definitely the next ones we're going to be getting a lot of yen, and this game is not stingy with its currency. XP is going to be great for farming levels, and that's where it's going to help us go really quick with farming levels here. We're just going to get one more level here. There's the blue dragon. That's going to change personalities of demons. So that's also another one in there, the blue dragon. So not yet here. Still haven't gotten this dragon I've been looking for. Alright, come on guys. Wang Long. Wang Long. We're going to channel the Wang Long. Wang Long. And it's gonna give us the light dragon that I need for XP. Alright guys, let's chant. We gotta do the chant with her. Let us begin. Wang long, wang long, wang long, long. That wang is long. Come on, Dragon Wang Long. Yes, we got it. Guys, it fucking worked. No way. It actually worked. The Wang was long indeed. And we got the right dragon. I said, yo, you talking to me? I heard you were talking to me. Alright, so that's the luck dragon right there that we need. Wait, hold on. Was that luck or XP? Was that luck or XP? Fuck no, that was the luck one. No. Darn. I'm shattered right now. I thought it was the one we needed, but that's actually the one I would use if I was gambling, but I'm not doing that right now. No, back to loading. I was so great. I thought that actually worked. I thought that for a second actually worked. But that's the luck one, I believe. All right, let me. Yeah, because that's the yellow genie, I believe. Yeah, let's go ahead and reload here, because I don't think I got the right one. I think there's 6 dragons in total. We got the yellow dragon. I thought it said light dragon. I'm like, oh, finally we got the one I need. But indeed, it was not. It was the other one. Darn, I'm actually crushed. I thought we Wang Longed our way out of it. So we got, okay, there it is. Wang Long, the bright light, the light dragon. That should have experience. Alright, we get more experience but less money. So, sounds like an internship, honestly. Or like a starting job. Sounds like the real world. Like the channel. So let's go ahead here. We're going to go back to the bomb shelter. And I'm going to save right there because I just got the exact effect that I wanted to see. And let's go ahead and head to, gosh, Hirosaka? I think Hirosaka, yeah, Hirosaka. I cannot for the life of me remember where this thing was here. And real quick, I'm gonna head to Tomi Tadashi so I can grab a couple SP items before we hit the dungeon here. Primarily just a couple chewing souls. And now I'm going to be able to go to Dr. T's over here. Chiropractic. Is he a doctor or is he a chiropractor? I guess chiropractors are doctor. Yeah, Dr. Tomi. And we're gonna get treated here. Goldfinger! Okay, here we go. We're heading out. We got the Goldfinger. We're good to go. Right now, pause and chat, Goldfinger. Honestly, who is your favorite? Where's your go-to place? Do you have Persona 2 vets? I'm talking to you. Do you have like a go-to place that you like to do your healing in? Let me know in the comments below. I'm gonna run real quick through here. Let's go ahead and use that golden honey again. I showed you where to get that golden honey. You can check that out on my channel here. We'll have that video up here a little bit later on the channel here. We have that once we get done with the stream here. Alright, let's go ahead and head to the basement. And going right back in it, right past Yusei, I think that is. And we're going to area 6 here. I'm kind of running out of this golden honey too, so go ahead here. Area 6 should be down this hall. I'm gonna shit if I find Odin finally. I've been looking for Odin for the last like 3 days, still haven't found his ass. Alright, so I'm just going to run through here. Golden honey's out. That's perfect because now we can just farm straight XP. And we should have the combination for the nuclear melt down here, so we're just going to be able to blast everything that we come across. Now, there is a succubus right there. I'm actually really happy about that. Actually really happy about that right there because I'm just going to be able to talk her up, give her the sweetness. That was actually really quick. I wasn't expecting to see her there. Let's go ahead and see if we can give her the sweetness. See if she'll give us something good. I'm going to try to get some cards for her, so I'm just going to try to farm the eager emote, which is like the yellow aura around her. That one right there. Sometimes she'll ask me a question to follow up. But it looks like this one's actually going to be really easy. Oh, look at that. We got 67 moon cards. So now we got... Oh, and 50 free moon cards. Yo, succubus. Yo, yes, thank you. That eager, man, that was well worth it. I am going to take a little dip to my XP right there because I didn't get to fight anything, but I will gladly do that for 50 free cards and 67 moon cards, because now I'm going to be able to summon all of the personas I need for this next dungeon. And it's going to be the ancient personas. I'm so excited. They're my favorite. I absolutely cannot get over how much excitement I have for this next part. We might get a whole bunch of shit going on here. Ooh, what's going on here, actually? That's Virtue. I don't think we're gonna need to farm any rumors here from this dude, so let's go ahead here. Heat Kaiser, Frame, Maggie Doline. Let's see. I think this should be able to take all of them out. I'm just gonna drop the fucking nuclear devastation on them. Drop the A-bomb here. Trying to farm the Maka Kala upgrade as well here, but honestly, if Maka Kala just stays as he is, I'll be happy too. Good damager from Tatsuya. Oh, look at that, 4,000 XP, we're fine. Almost 5,000 XP, so we should get about 6 battles right here, and Tatsuya will get his level up. Now, Tatsuya, remember, he is, for my new people here who are new, if we're just checking out the stream, we're going to be heading to Torifune. If you haven't ever, like, played... Ooh, another succubus. Let's go ahead and talk to her, too. Oh, fuck off, Funin. Fuck off. Honestly, I won't even be mad if I piss him off. Oh, is he gonna give me a fool? If I piss him off, will he give me a fool? Oh, here, I might actually get a fool card from this guy. Nope, no fool card. I thought I might. Oh, big damage there. Big damage. I'm not fighting you, succubus, so you can get over that. Because you give me free fool cards. Let's get more free fool cards. Alright, let's see if we can go through this. So like I said, sometimes they'll ask you those follow-ups. Oh, you want me? Sometimes they're a pain in the ass to deal with for no reason, though. There we go. Darlings, here's 67, and... don't use it for any weird things, darling. Oh yeah, we are definitely using it for weird things. Thanks, Succubus. Love you. Alright, that just got us, man, 50 free fool cards. As like, or not free fool cards, but free cards. 50 free cards, tarot cards. If I've been calling it free fool cards, disregard me. Free tarot cards. Let's correct that. Correct that. 50 free tarot cards and 67 moon. I know I'm not even gonna have to use my free cards I even had there. That's gonna be awesome. All right, let's do the same thing again. Got the Heat Kaiser, and then I believe it was Nuclear, and then Almighty. NAH. Let's go to me. I'm not sure. Does he reject nuclear? On here. He might reflect the nuclear, or that attack here. I'm not quite sure. And I'm kind of scared. I guess if anything, I also have personas that reflect magic. So no matter what, Maya will live through that. Okay. So the stakes aren't super fucking bad right there. Okay, here's to hoping I don't take your bets if I actually fucking wipe my team right here, because I might have actually wiped him. Let's see here. Yep, he does reflect that. Darn. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna fucking hurt. I was gonna say, yeah, that's gonna fucking that's gonna be a big hit right there, yeah. Alright. That's so funny. Alright, let's just go ahead. We're just gonna go all out attack. Tatsuya is the one that needs the XP anyways. There we go. Sorry, Tatsuya and Balfu. For a little bit of friendly fire, but we'll take it for that 5,000 XP. Between those last two battles, we just got almost 10,000 XP. Just right out of the box. That's already a third of what I need. And a good reason to use these Gala Gala drinks I bought. I've never used this before. There we go. Alright, the battles continue. Let's go ahead and do a quick save on that, because I'm getting such massive amounts of XP. I just want to save on after each battle, because we're going to have all of our characters level up. Which means I should probably make sure Balfu has the agility gear on, because he's probably going to get a level up and not the sync gear, because we haven't been really trying to farm any sync levels. So I'm just going to go ahead and quickly give him that agility gear back. Looks good. Everybody, she has her luck +1. Everybody, okay, everybody has their stuff. Perfect. Alright, farming this last level, then we're just going to grab the 2 persona and just speed through the next areas. Dungeons. Pretty much going to make all the rest of the dungeons pretty lackluster, since we have the moves to move through. Oh my gosh, I keep giving me Succubus, dude. Fuck off, Huda. Give me Succubus who wants to talk to me. Like, you're always angry. You're just a fucking angry little monkey, bro. Yeah, you are. I think he'll like this one. Nope. Indy did not like that one. That's alright. Let's see if we can talk to Succubus. I'm just gonna farm her because I need to grab her anyways for her material cards. So I can get my ancient persona. Fuck off. Thank you. Can we make this easy, please? Oh gosh, we're gonna get 20 questions here. Good, we got it. Easy peasy. Now I definitely have enough for her summon. Oh no, I hit that little button. Go ahead here, I'm just gonna run this back. Alright, we got the save. Good time to save right there. And I'm just gonna run right back through, like I said, right back through to the next side of this dungeon. We almost have just enough here. I'm probably gonna start fighting those succubus now that we got them enough cards, just so we can get more experience points, because I am under a timer. Oh, it's Odin! Yo, it's Odin! Yo! Welcome to the stream, my guy. Dude, do you know how long I've been looking for you? Actually? Holy shit! Okay, so I wasn't expecting this. Well, This right here is Odin. And he doesn't really have too much in terms of like health, but he's gonna void all magic. It's gonna be a physical battle here. He's actually weak to physical. And level 65, he's gonna have Mudun and Baptism by Thunder, which honestly anything that reflects magic's gonna be good here. So let's go ahead here. I've been looking for this dude, and I'm so glad it's when we got the XP boost, because I should be able to get a good amount of XP from him, hopefully. Alright, wow. I was not expecting this. I really wasn't. I was like, not expecting to run into Odin randomly. Well, I've been searching for his ass, and he just has not been showing up. So, with that being said, let's go ahead here. I'm going to boost Balfu's attack. Balfu's my hitter because he's got the actual best in slot item that he needs. Prometheus is a good option, but I'm gonna have to go to Arthur here. And I'll probably just use a I have two minds about this right now. I'll probably do this one, honestly. No, that's a wind attack. What's the other one? Where is it? Hold on here. I thought I had it. I guess not. I was gonna do a wind attack, but let me see if I can change Ulala to somebody who has wind here. I think Isis that has wind? One of them has. Somebody has wind. Who is it? Oh, Beelzebub. Okay, so, okay, even more of an issue right there. All right, so here's what we're gonna do for this. I'm just basically gonna have to use about a bunch of attacks. So Ulala we'll just put her on a basic attack. This is back when attacks were actually really strong, anyways, just like straight up attack spells. That's not gonna be too bad. I was just looking at my strike spells here, and if I was able to, are going to use any of my strike or fusion spells. So I'm just gonna put them on that. I'll put Balfu here on Heat Wave. I'll probably put Tatsuyu on Gigantic Fist here, and this should give us a pretty good start right here. I'm wondering almost if I could even do do I have an ice spell? Can I go through my options right here? If I have an ice spell, that would help out a lot too. Izanami might have an ice spell. Yes, she does. She has Diamond Dust. That's right. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, I think I can do this. I think this should be the move here. We got the Tarukuja going on Balfu. That should do a lot. He's gonna Mudun. That's like his thing. So he's gonna have a nasty Mudun skill there. Fuck. I do might get taken out by it, honestly. I do here. So I'm gonna go parry instead because she's not as weak. Izanami is gonna reflect. What does Asteria do? Weak to earth, but voids wind, holy, reflects mind and nerve. I need someone who's strong to dark. Reflects dark. Okay. Okay. So I might have to change up here. I'm going to change up a little bit here. Let's get Beelzebub in the mix here. I'm going to use Garudine on him. I'm going to change. Maya's good where she is. She has Haster. She can use just her basic attack right here. He's going to use Mudun, and it's going to have a high chance of wiping my party here, so that's why I want to make sure I'm just really being careful and using characters that can reflect magic damage so that Mudun doesn't actually end up taking me out. And I can use Isis here to use. Okay, so that'll be perfect. Okay, okay, got it. So I can use Katsuya now. He's going to be on Arthur. Arthur has a weakness to physical, but we can negate that weakness to physical, or to magic. But we can negate that weakness to magic using the persona I have on now. And then I can heat wave with Katsuya. Yeah, work. And Balfu. I might just move that up here to the front. Okay, that should be good. Fingers crossed. Oh, did I not do that right? Hold on, timeout. What? What? Since when did Wind and what? Oh, I was thinking. I'm an idiot. I was thinking of the wrong move. Oh well. Let's do this then. We're gonna pretend I totally meant to do that. And yeah, let's just do that. We're gonna pretend I meant to do that. I won't pay for that. I hope I don't pay too bad for that. All right, now we got Katsuya protected at least, so 3 people will be up if I get Mudooned in the face.
It's over.
Oh, that Deathbound though, that's gonna be a good one. That was a good one. Okay, so Katsuya, he's good right now. I gotta change him though. I'm gonna change him up to Izanami. Oh hell no! Actually no, we're not. Mahakala again, because Mahakala should be good to do what he needs to do. And let's go ahead and increase Balfu's physical attack. And since Balfu has his best in slot weapon, we're just gonna have him smack him like that. Ulala can throw a Marakarn on. Who doesn't have? I guess Apollo here. Actually, I think Apollo doesn't. Apollo, does he? Does he? Reflect magic? No, he does not. Okay, but I'll end up working out anyways. Now, I gotta attack with Mike, because like I said, he reflects magic, so we're just gonna use Balfu. It's gonna be just a magic battle here. Or a physical battle here. Yo, what are these fucking sick dodges Odin is doing? What's going on here? Those dodges were fucking nasty. Alright, let's go ahead and use an affectionate prayer then. There it is. Ah, gotcha, bitch. Now I can hit you with the fucking Heat Kaiser that I want to. Oh, this is gonna feel great, dude. There we go. Let's do it.
Heads or tails?
Oh, fuck off. You actually fucking negate throw? You're weak to physical, but you negate throw. That is... Oh, it's because it's an earth weapon. That's why. Okay, yeah. Okay, so weird caveat about Balfu's weapon. Because it's an earth type weapon and does magic damage, it doesn't count as a physical. And I don't think Almighty counts either. Fuck. Oh, okay. Petrifying Glare might actually... Okay, so the great thing about Petrifying Glare, that's actually fucking nutty, because for some reason Beelzebub doesn't have Death Flies, but he has Petrifying Glare, which is a special type that has no actual affinity to it. And so that actually might be crazy enough to work in this scenario right here. He's almost down anyways. I just want to see if I can hit him with this. Hold him down. Does that count? Oh, it does. Does this count? I love that shot of Beelzebub fly right there. Has that third eye, which is just nutty. Okay, so probably, if I had to guess, almost down here. I'm gonna try that one more time since it, again, doesn't have a actual state to it. Alright, here we go. Try that one more time. Owen's gonna get his move in. Not too bad of a move. I think we pretty much got him. I think I just need one more of those. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch Katsuya to somebody who has a heal. Who has a heal I can use? Oh yeah. Go ahead and switch to Parry. And hit you with a Deer Hunt real quick. And that should be good right there. I think we'll get him after this one.
Hurry up. I need you now.
Odin looks a lot different than he does in a lot of the other games in this, as you can see.
Secure position.
He actually has legs in the later games. This is Odin pre-legs. Alright, we got him. And with that, I got double. So the double XP actually worked on that as well. Wow, I can't believe Odin finally decided to show up. We're gonna have to put that one on the clip that, put it on the channel later as well. I'm gonna do a big save after that one. That was huge right there. Actually got Odin. Finally, he's going to be the last of the boss demons here in Bomb Shelter 6. And right there for Bomb Shelter 6, speaking of which, the other one being oh, who did we fight? Fuck, I can't remember their name. The other one who we fought being Kudan, who was the rumor demon, who can absolutely rock your shit by resetting your ranks to level 1. So, perfect. Odin does exist. He's not just a rumor. Or maybe he was a rumor and we had to spread it to actually tell him that he does exist. Either way. I'm gonna use that same strategy right here and take out Crowley first. Make sure I got Crowley again. I'm gonna double check I got Crowley on that. There we go. Because he's gonna be weak to physical as well. And let's go ahead and throw Megidola. Look at that cost for Megidola. When is the last time you saw 27 SP costs for Megidola? Or shout out to fucking Megwidola. I can't even stop thinking about that. Thank you, shout out to our viewer for actually putting that in my head now. That's like print free now. So here we go. Let's go ahead and maybe a Trial of Darkness too. That'd be a good one. Aster's actually cracked. He's got his crack spells. That's unfortunate. I just fucked up every single one of my fucking plays right there. Thank you, Crowley. I appreciate it. Yeah, fucking get shit on, dude. So this is where I would use. Actually, I have the perfect solution for this. Is actually where I just throw on a Perry right here, Perry the Fairy. I believe she was only in Persona 2. This is the only game she ever appeared in. And I can refresh ring, but even more so than the refresh ring. Hold on here. I think this is how this works. Maybe not. I might be Affectionate Prayer I'm thinking about, but maybe not. Okay, so refresh ring would work right here. Where's Ulala at? Let's change you to back to Astaria real quick. I should have had you on Astaria to begin with. You wouldn't have even gotten turned up on like that. But I think I think Affectionate Prayer. Nope. I thought Affectionate Prayer for some reason got rid of status of ailments. Maybe not though. Alright. In any case, let's go ahead here. Just diamond dust our way out of this. Oh, that's fun.
Persona.
That was basically Divine Arrows upgraded with Tarukuja. Which is actually a smart play right there from the AI. Love to see it. I'm just gonna use some you would think I would have something that would be able to get rid of Confused, but I do not, actually. I do have the antidote. We can give that to you. But actually, let's just try to attack our way out of this one. Refresh ring should be, I wish there was a skill I could do that had everybody all at once there. Actually, let's not do attacks, because that's right, this thing negates damage for attacks. Let's actually see if we can hit it with some big moves here. Get that Nova Scyther. That's a good one right there. That's going to be a move that we can use for the move I'm thinking about here.
I need you now. It's over. What?
Yeah, yeah. Why don't we just do this? I'm already over this. I believe Isis has another wind attack. Where's my other wind attack here? Huh? Oh well, I guess we'll just do a big attack then. Big fusion spell. Ooh, what do I have here? Wind, earth, fire. Fire, water, wind. Got that right here. There we go, we got it. Perfect. And the rank up. Let's go. Was that the last one I needed?
I am the champion.
No, not yet. Oh well, good XP gain from that one. Alright, how much what's my XP looking like here? Go ahead and heal everybody up. Alright, XP gains. What are we looking like? Oh, perfect. Don't even have that much more to go. That means we're going to have to fight every succubus, though. I hate to do it, but we're going to have to fight all the succubus we encounter. Though we already got the required amount of cards that we need to finish summoning the rest of the persona I need to take into the next dungeons. Just so I can finally use one of my favorite spells, one of the strongest spells in this game, using the ancient persona, which is going to be Dragon's Cross. Or just Dragon Cross.
Don't get in my
I hate to do it. I hate to do it, Succubus. But I have to. I hope you understand. I just hope you understand. It's not you, Succubus, it's me. I hate to do it. I hate to do it, but we got to. Alright, let's go ahead and... Can I do this? Hold on here. I think that would actually work. And just in case, just go ahead and do that. So they got a good combination of reflex magic and physical. So we're just going to have to kind of go through this. It's never easy. It's never fucking easy, bro. Because the AI in this game somehow always knows who the fucking target. And at any given time I'm about to do a fucking actual fucking fusion attack. It never fails. It never actually fails. I'll be going randomly for fucking one person, and they'll be like, you know what? Get him. We know what you're trying to do. Get him. Like, what? Alright, let's go ahead here. Tired of it.
hurry up.
Petrifying Glare is actually really good.
Hold him down.
Okay, good. We got past the Maka Karn. We'll just play the rest of this out here. Try to get some levels upgraded too before we head out here.
Weak.
Wow. Huge XP gain from that one. I could have been getting 4,000 each time for that 50 cards. Man, what a trade-off right there. Literally almost trading 5,000 XP for those 50 free Terra cards and the 67 moons. So yeah, we're definitely going to have to do that battle. I mean, just a great way to farm XP right here. Like I said, hit that Light Dragon. Come down here to the bomb shelter. These really low levels give a lot of XP, especially for the big fights. Man, there's another one right there. I could be just farming free Terra cards right now. Alright, here we go. Take it from the top here. And like I said, just gonna take out all these. Get a couple ranks for my personas here too, so I'm gonna make it kind of draw it out a little bit here. I let the free battle take over. And there's always one shitter left. Always. Never fails. Actually, I'm just gonna do that. How close is Balfu to leveling up his Beelzebub? Let me take a look here. Oh, fuck, one more, yeah. I just might let Balfu do his thing so I can get that last level on his Beels. Then go to Prometheus and start working on it. Damn, look at that Megidola, man. Just so much damage on that. Just pure damage. Surprised no one else, none of my other characters have leveled up yet. And if you're just joining us, good to be with you here. We're on the Persona 2 Eternal Punishment stream, heading through Maya's, fighting through the rumors, fighting through demons, all the danger of the Torifune map coming up. We're about to go through the subway, just grabbing a couple of last minute items today. I showed you how to get the golden honey earlier, farmed Odin, finally showed you how to get to the Odin. He was the last boss of this rank 6 bunker, so just kind of taking care of business as we do here. Jigoku Gaming Channel, good to be with you. As always, check us out Twitch, check us out YouTube, Jigoku_gaming. If you're still watching here, go ahead and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. And if you really enjoy what you've been seeing here, hit that notification icon. Make sure you have always on so that you can keep up with all the latest videos here on the channel. Rank 8. Look at that. I got rank 8 on Beelzebub and no fucking death flies. Outrageous. Worst Persona game ever. You heard it here, Jigoku Gaming Channel. But we do get Chaos Element, which is going to be actually really much the benefit of Beelzebub is his Chaos Element, because it's going to help with the Great War of Hell fusion, which is going to be another one of my favorites. So Pandemonium is also going to be another one. I'm going to show you how to do Pandemonium. It's going to be Darkness, Almighty, and Dark. So now that I got Chaos Element, it's actually going to be helpful for a lot of the most craziest fusion spells. Okay, I'm gonna show you one of those right now. One's Pandemonium. It's where's my almighty attack? Where are my almighty attacks? It's basically Darkness, Almighty, and Chaos Element, which I might have to switch over to Haster here. Let me switch Tatsuya to Haster here. Haster will have what I need here. He'll have Dark. And throw on one more here. So we got Trial of Darkness. And I need an almighty attack, which we use here. Let's go ahead and use Roar. That should work. That should work. That should actually work, funny enough, because Roar is considered an almighty attack. Does it work? No, it didn't work. Alright, hold on here. I think I missed something up here. I think maybe because Roar is a special magic. Might not. Here. No, it should be an almighty. Let me see if I have a more clean almighty attack I can use. Not really, huh? No, not really at all. Okay. Should work. Oh, there we go. No, oh, I need Darkness. I'm gonna try this one instead of Roar. And then we'll use a Darkness attack from Oster again. Let me see if I can move you back here. With Katsuya to Oster. There we go. See if that works. What? It should work. Dark, Almighty, and... Oh, I must need my actual Almighty. That's stupid. Oh, I gotta change up my skill. Like that, for some reason this one doesn't work. Even though it's considered an Almighty attack. Like, even though Fata Morgana is considered an Almighty attack, it doesn't count it. Which is like, why? I bet Maypatch was the same way. Some of these other ones. Yeah, Maypatch was even one. Alright, so, oh well, can't do that. Back to the drawing board, I guess. Man, I was really hoping we could pull that one off. That would have been a fun one. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm going to switch back to Izanami here. Let's finish this one off with an easy peasy squeezy. I was hoping to show off a little bit of Beelzebub Fly, because he has some really great fusion spells he can do. Which is what makes him like one of my favorites here. But I'm going to need basically a Megiddo. I need a Megiddo or Megidola. Or a Gridine. Which I'm surprised nobody has. Nobody has Gridine? Like, come on now. That like seems like pretty basic right there. No. Nope, 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 nope. Prometheus but Balthu's the only one that can use. Oh well. No big deal. I'm gonna go ahead and switch Balthu off. Beelzebub will have to save the Chaos Element for a little later once I summon some of my other ones and put some cool stuff on them. Might throw a Megiddo on one of them. But Let's go ahead and Zandai. And if I could use Beelzebub on anybody else, it would actually work pretty well. Then we're just going to Diamond Dust. And Ulala, you need to get off that. Go back to Astaria. Makakaja. Ooh. And then Tatsu, you can go Mahakala, so you can use Heatwave. There we go. This should be what I want here. Yep. 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 Weak to magic, so not surprised. That's alright, I'm gonna be able to hit this fucking Frigid Wrath. That should actually do some good stuff here. That's alright, Tatsuya. Oh, no, it's not alright, Tatsuya, because fucking you just missed out on 5,000 experience points, dude. No! Fuck! That's annoying, because he just lost out on all that experience right there. I'm not happy about that at all. Fucking duck, dude. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe he did get it. I hope he did, because he's like right at the cusp of leveling up here.
You're all under arrest.
Let's try this out. Let's do it. Oh man, that was a big hit and he couldn't even fucking get that. It's crazy. Let's go Prometheus. Fucking Gundam looking motherfucker. Actually, it looks like a Sunshine from was that Ultimate Muscle.
Hold him down.
All right. Let's use a aqua-based spell. Dragon's Cross is a move that we're gonna get here in a second. Fire, water, and I need wind for the last one. Which we can get from Arthur. I think. I don't know who has the wind attack. Lala? Oh. Yeah, Doi. Gonna throw the U back on. And should be good. Gotta go ahead and get that rank up XP from using that Meteorama spell. And hopefully we get a fusion chance here, or evolve chance on Mahakala. So But he has a lot of great moves, so I really don't want to get rid of him too soon. Alright, perfect. Exactly what I wanted to see right here. I got my Maya level up. Probably gonna get my couple other characters leveled up here. Alright, one more fight and we should be good here. Getting through a lot on this stream as we get started up with Torifune heading out towards that dungeon. Oh man, there's Ares. Fred's gonna have to take him out. Fuck off. Crowley, I don't want to fucking talk, dude. Fuck off. Literally, fuck off. Good, I hope you get fucking mad.
Do you have anything to say to your fans?
I have nothing, literally nothing to say to you, dude. Other than eat shit. Oh, they got Ares too. I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful. Go ahead and also use the Makakaj on Maya. Just add a little bit of spice onto the elemental part of our fusion attack. That's gonna hurt a little bit on some of our characters. That's why we got Meteorama though. Serviceable. Very serviceable spell, if anything. Alright, let's go ahead here. Hit the big doink.
Secure position.
And the biggest doinkus as it was. And we'll be able to switch over here. Ulala, Maya on the water attack, and Katsuya on... Actually, Katsuya can use a fire attack. He also has a fire attack. That should give us our attack here. There we go, we got Wind Cutter. There we go, there's Tatsuya's level up. That's exactly what I was looking for. Alright, now that Tatsuya's level 58, everything 5 levels higher is going to be attainable for my party now. Put me up to level 63, 59, 61, 62, yes, 63. Let's go ahead, we're done. We're finally done. Just in time for the 2-hour mark here on the stream. So perfect timing here. Let's go ahead and start doing some dungeons. And I was thinking maybe this might be a good time, like I said, to talk about Dragon's Cross, because it's going to be a one of the fusion spells you get on this game, and it's going to be very strong for taking out all enemies. I think it's going to be able to clear about 90 to 95% of all enemies. Slightly not as effective as Armageddon, but still very potent. I got my map already for the upcoming dungeon, but I will double check with Salam just to make sure. We should, or actually I should check my inventory. I can double check my inventory just to make sure. Now right here, I'm gonna need my synchronized gear, because once I get my personas, I'm just gonna have to rank all of them up to get their corresponding spells. So just go ahead. I'm just going to pop the golden honey here. And again, I showed you where to get that golden honey on my last video. I'll have that, just the videos, a clip of that going up. I should have that after the stream here. We're going into overtime today. Love it. Alright, there's my luck effect running out just in time too. Or my XP effect. I got Odin too, so I may or may not be able to summon Odin here. Like I said, just gonna pop a save here. And we'll do one more in slot 1. Always like to have a couple backup saves. Especially on these old PS1 games. Always good to have a lot of saves. Or maybe you're just a gamer, you like to have a lot of saves. I'm always a big fan of saving often on these old games. Helps cue the frustration of hours of progress having to reset on. Alright, so I'm here back at the Velvet Room. I'm just going to summon my remaining persona that I need, which is going to be Hyperion, who was locked earlier. Now we have them. And they're going to have Fata Morgana, which also, honestly, that's an almighty attack, a status ailment one, so I'm not going to need to put any... I'm not going to put a support card on them. I'll put probably an off card, just because I always like to have an off card on my personas. There's going to be a fire type. I might go ahead, I might give it Torrent. I'm going to give it Megidola. Just right out of the bag, just to have that almighty attack, and that's going to give it the fusion spell with Beelzebub Fly, so I can do Pandemonium. Now, if I had the foresight, I would go to the casino and get an instance card, maybe a strength one for this one, but honestly it's not going to make too much of a difference. This is going to be a good strength persona right here. This is going to be Katsuya, so it's going to correspond with strength. Let's see what we get here. And it's going to be another point too. Like I said, this is going to be one of those double dungeons coming up. So I'm going to get as much done as I can. We've spent the last couple of streams here preparing just for these dungeons coming up here. So this is it. I mean, this is all what all the preparation was for right here. Look at that. I got all those moon cards just the right amount. Go and grab Artemis. She really needs, I think she's mostly in need of just an off spell card, so I'm actually going to give her like Flame. That'll be a good one right there. She needs an off card as another character. Magdine would also be another good one right here, but honestly I'd probably give her I'm going to give her the Torrent card just so she has access to the fire skills like Meltdown, Lost Strong ones like that. She'll be able to take over for Mahakala if I get rid of him. Or she can just really work with Apollo. Like I said, she's just going to be pretty much a jack of those two trades. It's kind of funny. I don't know if you take a penalty or not for using a element that your persona is like naturally weak to. Okay, it looked like she was a water or ice type. Really, she's an ice type to me. Alright, here, so I got Artemis, the dim moon goddess who provides you light, my pure counterpart. Do not fear your destiny. Alright, so with that, I'm going to have all the ancient persona summoned that I need for the Dragon Cross. I'm really excited for that. Alright, here. Oh, we're just going to have to get rid of... do a little bit of housekeeping here. Let's get rid of Artemis. Or get rid of Arthur for Artemis. I'm going to get rid of Perry for Hyperion. Unfortunately, that means getting rid of Refresh Ring, but that's alright for this situation. So I got 1, 2... Here's his Hyperion, 3. Apollo, and then Maya's is Artemis. So that's everybody right there. I got all the ancient Greek gods here. We got Apollo, we got Artemis, we got Astrea, Prometheus. Looks good. Got Hoster. This is my right here. This is my basically my late game lineup. This is pretty much the lineup I would be taking to late game right here. And to fight Nyar. Or Nyarlathotep, or the crawling or creeping chaos, crawling chaoses, also known as. So right here looks solid. I'm happy with this. The last thing I would need to do, I mean, there's a couple, you know, Mahakala probably, you know, this would be a free card. Isis would be a free card. But Hoster, Artemis, Apollo, all the rest of the Pantheon gods, or Pantheon personas, keeping those. And that's all there is to it. So now I am absolutely set for the rest of the game. And now getting Lucifer and Satan as my two personas, it will just be pretty much like bonus. It's going to be a bonus. Alright, so the last thing I need to do, I know I said I'm going to go through the dungeon, but the last thing I'm going to need to do is unlock the fusion spell, Dragon Cross, which once you summon the Pantheon gods, I'll show you how to get Dragon Cross. And as I showed you with our trick earlier, just farming using the rank up method, I'm just going to switch over, put people on rank up gear that need it, and we'll be good. I think the first one's actually going to be Ulala, because she almost has hers done. Artemis is going to take a minute. She's one of those ones that takes a second. Honestly, if this one isn't too bad. Hyperion, Prometheus, and Apollo. Sun God. Okay, perfect. And you'll notice all these Pantheon gods, all these like ancient Pantheon gods, reflect magic, weak physical, only weak to earth, but voids, wind, holy, reflects mind, nerve. Actually huge, strong, especially the mind and nerve stuff. That's huge for a lot of battles. Voids, fire, nuclear, holy, but weak to water and ice. This is probably has the most weaknesses because the other ones are just like really just crazy. I think Balfu one has one of the best ones. Strong to physical, but weak to lightning. That is one of the best and one of the more unique strength effects, because you'll notice in this category a lot of them tend to be strong to magic, weak to physical, or vice versa. Strong physical, weak magic. Balfu's is just straight up strong physical, weak to lightning. And lightning's such a random off kind of thing that's like, okay, whatever. So basically Balfu is good for strong. And then, of course, Apollo's, which just like his brother Tatsuya's is going to also hold a thing. And shout out to all the Leos out there. Y'all be crazy, but we love our Leos. So I want to read a little bit about each of the ancient personas right here. So we got Apollo, right, who is a human sun god of Greece with shiny beasts. So these are all the ancient Greece pantheon gods we have here. We have Prometheus, bound to a rock for disobeying Zeus by giving man fire. If you're a Mythos fan, a fan of the Greek mythology, you're going to love this one. Hyperion, an original god from the Greek mythology, Helios' father, the sun god. And Astrea, he's the star god, Greek goddess, or goddess, she, I should say. She, Greek goddess whose name means constellation. And Artemis, the Greek moon goddess of hunting. So we have all the Greek pantheon gods right here. They have such a... So what I love about this game is, especially, we know Persona has a lot of like ties to mythos, mythology, from all over the world. Like, all the different pantheons, all their gods have some sort of like, and so in the demons too, because we like Christianity too. They have their own unique fusion spells, which just adds this extra layer of just amazingness, in my opinion. Alright, so the last thing I'm going to do here before we hit the actual dungeon itself, because we're chilling now, like, that, actually getting those Greek pantheon gods right there, just set the rest of the playthrough on the easy mode button. And that's before even getting our, demons, Lucifer and Satan, because they're going to be level in the 90s there. So they're going to be a little more late game. Alright, so I had that golden honey effect, so we're just going to run a couple steps here, grab another one. We're going to run through this subway here. Subway's actually really linear, it's going to go super quick. Alright, so I don't have Dragon Cross quite yet. When I keep talking about Dragon Cross, when I say Dragon Cross, let me scroll down here. This, because your fusion spell list carries over between playthroughs. Also, I was thinking, like, if they added this game into a remake and they did like a bundle with a Persona 1 or just a Persona 2 duology, I'm not too picky, they would definitely add the compendium. I think they would have to add a compendium or some system. But here's Dragon's Cross. Let me know what you think. If you think they do a remake, what would you like to see? What systems, quality of life updates? Dragon Cross right here is going to be an Almighty type. It inflicts huge damage to all enemies. Almighty's actually works a little bit different in this game than in other titles. But that's what we're going to have to unlock here. As you see, it's going to take all of these. Huge list here. Wise Man's Snap, Twinkle Nebula, Crescent Mirror, Justice Shot, and Nova Scyther. I have more or less a couple of these already unlocked. What I don't have, though, is the fusion gear that I need on. So, but anyways, let me go ahead here. I'm going to use Ulala here as an example. I'm just going to basically use her just to farm a Makakaja on her. I need to unlock all my stuff here, so I'm just gonna kind of just wait. Apollo already has all his stuff right there, so I can just defend on that. If I really wanted to, I can get some actually, I need to get, since I do need to get that that gear on real quick, I'm gonna show you I'm gonna show you that really cool Pandemonium spell. So that was dark. And Almighty. Okay, so you need to do spell Dark, Almighty, and Chaos Element. And I should have it. Let's see if I have it up here. And this will let you do Pandemonium, Dark, Almighty, and Chaos. Let's try this out here. It's going to be sick. One of my favorite. So we now have access to a lot of these high-level fusion spells, and these are just some of my favorite animations in the Persona game. You thought the earlier ones were cool? Check this out. Pandemonium! Spoof! All types of on-screen effects, spooky, and just huge fucking... Look at that damage right there. We are so ready for the we're so ready for the mid to late game. It's not even funny. And I'm not even at my full power. Let's go. What do we get? I was hoping for 2 ranks. If that was a 2 rank up, I was gonna fucking flip out my seat. 2 rank up, let's go. I actually had that for one of my demons. They kept getting 2 rank ups. Like, back to back. I'm just like, okay, sure, let's do it. Quick rank ups. Alright, so real quick here, I'm gonna farm out the rest of that skills here for the dungeon in Dragon's Cross. I'm going to have to put... Oh, there we go. My sync gear on Ulala. Right now she has a strength source. So there's our sync gear. It's going to help her upgrade her persona faster. I mean, this next fight right here, we're going to be able to upgrade Constellation. She'll be upgraded. Our Astria. And it's just a time waster. This would be another quality of life right here. I hate being locked into a negotiation I don't want to be locked into.
Do you have anything to say to your fans?
Look at that. That was a He Irokane armor. Absolute aura farming. Alright, let's Mahakaja. I'm not going to do the big attack here. Gonna hold back on that. Get you back on Prometheus. And Flare Shot's actually a really nice one too. We'll go ahead and throw that on. Oh, well, I'll use that on Ratatasker here. Alright, here we go.
Hurry up.
Alright, here we go. Basically, like I said, farming out the Dragon's Cross. So we have the last thing we can take to this double dungeon here. Alright, now I can just set everybody but Ulala to defend. And I might keep the Media Rama on as well, just to get a couple levels with Baofu passively. Apollo's already leveled up, so he doesn't need anything. Katsuya doesn't. Does he have a new move I can use? Oh, he does. He has Fata Morgana. Okay, so I can just. Well, I'm just gonna cast. I'm just gonna cast and level up here. So this is how I would just like mass level up personas. And we'll have Grand Cross as well. No time at all.
Persona.
And that sync gear is gonna have it like real quick. So Ulala should get her level 8 here coming up. That's going to be 2 of these finished up. She'll get Wise Man Snap. A lot of these final moves are the final moves on these persona. So maybe one more I'm thinking from Ulala. And we should get the Wise Man Snap, which is going to be a throw move. So no, that's a physical skill there. Can we get it? This is going to be it. Come on, sync gear. Oh, one more.
Persona.
We will get a rank up there for Prometheus. That's a good one. I'm expecting on this one. Come on now, Lula. Let's go, Ulala. Give us the rank up. Oh my gosh. Even with the sync gear, that's going to take us a couple of them.
Persona.
But it looks like I got all 3 of their farming skills, so this should take no time at all. Unfortunately, the only bad part about this is each one of these Greek personas is locked into the character, a specific character that needs to use them. So I can't just switch them around when I need when I run out of SP on one character. Is that it? I think that should be it right there, Ulala. Ulala, what the fuck? You got the sync gear on. That should be bada bing, bada boom.
It's over.
Okay, now this is where I'd have to get Katsuya set to defend because he ran out of SP. But even in the time we had him using Hyperion, he already got to rank 3. It looks like, oh yeah, I got a lot of useful spells already. Let me see what Ulala's doing. I bet it's gonna be like 1 probably. On the last one. Oh, 2 of them. Yeah, she's gonna. Okay, a couple of them. Let's go ahead and give her a chewing soul. I won't give one to Katsuya though. At least not right now.
Hurry up.
I will give one probably to... Oh, what? Oh, good. He didn't take her out. I almost fucked that up. There we go. Got it. I almost fucked that up the turn before. Literally, he could do it now, but don't fucking take him out the turn before. All right, so Ulala is gonna have Twinkle Nebula. Okay, that's one she gets. Wiseman Snap, the one Prometheus gets. Twinkle Nebula is going to be the a huge special wind attack, and that's actually going to be really nice. So we got our wind situation sorted here. Looks good. Let's go ahead. I'm actually going to put that Twinkle Nebula on. Got to use on attack. You don't need to do anything. You can defend. Oh, Magic Seal already got Bound Prometheus. Perfect. Let's go ahead here. Oh, I was going to Chaos Nebula, or try to do a Chaos one, but do a fusion spell I have available here. Wind, Earth, Fire. Okay, we can do that. Excuse me. Let me go ahead and put on Artemis because we're gonna level her up with Maya. Wait, who has Earth? I think this game's confused. Who the fuck has Earth? Oh, it must have been, is it Balfu? Balfu have an Earth attack? No, he doesn't. Who has an Earth attack? I was gonna say, no one has an Earth attack. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this then. This will work. Alright, so we'll hit her with Blazing Hell. Might be able to farm Evolve or Mute. Nope, no Mute. Alright, perfect. We got 2 done now. Just need a couple more here. I'm going to get Artemis whipped out real quick. We should be able to do that with... the sync gear here. Go ahead and take that off Ulala, give her back the strength source. And I'm gonna give Maya, the sync gear. Now, Ulala's can kind of jump around into what she needs, or what our mutation might need, or any of our moves here. Our moves might need, I should say, our fusions. Alright, level 3, level 3. These are both at rank 3, so that's good right here. So, a couple of these don't need to be white all the way ranked up. It's going to be perfect. So, I can get Balfu. He's going to be a good one. I want to save a couple precious eggs here. Patsy is also going to need his, so I'll give him one. Trying to save my chewing souls for the dungeon because we're going to be doing a lot of grand crosses.
You okay?
Alright, now that I got Maya on the sync gear. Honestly, I'm gonna have to rough it for the first couple attacks. I also have Balfour to meteor on it. I'm gonna have to rank up Artemis up till she gets Jirohan, but shouldn't be too far. I think it's the next one she gets. Or we'll have to use a little couple Bufu lines. There it is. Oh, not yet. I might throw a mutation gear on Balfu. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we got our first non-damaging, non-lethal attack. So now we should just be able to speed through these ranks. I love how they keep the original Japanese on some of these characters. I know. The move we're looking for is Crescent Mirror on her.
Hurry up.
Perfect.
Persona.
You can tell the difference between the sync gear and not having a sync gear right here. Where Balfour is taking a little bit longer. Maya's just speeding through the rank ups. We'll get one more rank up. We'll check if I got Crescent Mirror. Because like I said, I don't think it's too far in. Could be our last one, I don't know.
Hurry up.
I know Wise Man Snap is definitely one of the last ones for Balfu. Let's try one more here. If we get this rank up for Maya. Oh, I was expecting Maya to get the speed on that one.
Hurry up.
Alright, gonna try a couple more here.
Hurry up.
Well, Balfu, one of you get your rank ups. Might be a bit of a long one on this next one.
Persona.
Alright, here. Got one more. It looks like Balfu's going to be able to do, then we'll have to switch him to defend. There it is. Aya, did you get it? She got it here. Oh, not quite yet. Gonna have to get one more level on her. We might just use an Awaken too on the get level 7, just use an Awaken if needed. But she's got all the rest of her attacks here. Got the Dia Rahan, all the ice attacks, which not a super big fan of ice attacks. In this game in particular, they don't do too much other than the status effect ailment. They do have a high chance though. It is a high frozen effect chance. But absolute zero on a Greek pantheon goddess. In this case, I would like to see that be a little bit stronger. Alright, so I'm just going to switch here. To D-Rahan. Looks like Balfu has his throw attack. I'll switch you to Magic Seal here. He's going to get one more attack in here. I'll just switch him to defense.
Persona.
There we go. He's officially out of SP, so now we can just have Maya finish off Artemis here. And this is going to be how you get the Greek Pantheon gods and their super strong fusion spell, Grand Cross. Oh, shout out to my cat who came and joined us. He got flea medicine, so he's got cool spiky hair, but he keeps trying to get me to pet him. And it's always a trap. He's good at that. Trying to get me to touch his spiky head. Yeah, Mr. Spiky Head, what are you doing? Alright, so we almost got the level up here. Give Balfu a couple more heals we'll shower him with. So Dia Rahan's actually going to be as strong as it is in a lot of the other titles here. So as much stuff as I give Media and Dia Rahan in this game is good. I don't think they actually have Media Rahan in this game. I think they have the Affinity one. Not Affinity, Soothing Prayer. Not Soothing Prayer, Affectionate Prayer, the other one. Alright, come on now. Give me that rank up. A nice juicy rank up here. See, I think level 7 might be the one we need, actually. I think this is going to be the one we need. One more. And that'll give us 3 of the 5 we need for the attack. So we'll be on the downhill here. On our grind to Dragon Cross. There it is right there. There's our rank up. Take a look at that. Not yet. Let's see how many she has to go through to get her next one here. Okay, so I'm going to just use the Awaken on this one, so we'll be able to skip the level 7 of Artemis. And so let's just go ahead here. I'm going to set her to Agidine, and we'll just use Katsuya and Co. A fusion spell here. I'll probably use Katsuya over Tatsuya just because we do need to get the levels on Katsuya as well. So I'll have the chance to get the +2 ranks from using a fusion spell. If we can hit the...
Sorry.
Nope. Can't hit it. Never mind. Alright, well, that is one more. I think it's probably going to be time to go to Dr. T's one more time. Alright, let me go ahead too. I'm going to save it. I'm going to use my Awaken. Awaken's going to be a item that raises the rank of a persona for free. I'll put Artemis at max rank. There we go. That Awaken. And that, I believe that is farmable. There are a couple more still to go on that one. Alright, so we got Artemis. Perfect. She now has her strongest move here that we're going to need, which is Crescent Mirror. We have pretty much everything here. I might switch it to Balfu over here. He needs to get back on Prometheus. So we'll give Balfu the mutation gear, not mutation gear, the sync gear, and I'm going to give the other guy, Katsuya, the mutation gear, just so he can also get some stuff from this now that we're on the last two here. Really good time to do this. Alright, perfect. And yeah, it's gonna be a good time, just like I said, because I can't switch my personas. Usually if I had a persona I could use on multiple characters, I just switch it around. But seeing as we can't really do that right now because we're locked in a lot of these like Pantheon personas, especially the ultimate Pantheon personas, are going to be just locked in. So, that's alright here. Like I said, I'm just going to run real quick to Dr. T's, and this should be the last one that we need here. And I'll be able to head on into the subway. We'll have our Dragon Cross ready, so anything that we encounter is absolutely just going to get wiped. We're actually just going to absolutely wipe the field with everything. Unless, of course, it somehow reflects almighty damage, which in this game is a distinct possibility might happen. But other than that, we're going to be rolling right through it. Alright, Dr. T, give us the gold finger. Gold finger! Let's go. Alright, and last but not least, the final portion of our grind here. I might grab one quick free level with Haster, so we'll see, Balfu definitely level up a couple of personas here. I'm trying to think, Haster, does he get Omega Cluster? He might get Omega Cluster too, but I think I have yet to get his ultimate move.
So, who wants to have their face smashed in?
Alright, so I'm just going to set everybody to defend. I'm going to do this real fast. And first, let me grab Haster. His attacks literally hit all enemies. So I'm going to have to do a select one here.
Persona.
Oh, Magdine. I didn't realize it was Haster that had Magdine. I forgot to put that on him. Alright, so we got the level up right there. There it is, Omega Cluster. So he also gets Omega Cluster, funny enough. So now I have two people that have Omega Cluster I can use. Sweet. Astra's a great moveset on this. Love it. Alright, now let's get back to our other great moveset here. And I'm going to use Ulala to attack. I should just attack her. I'm going to switch this around. Keep him up, but give him a seal.
Hurry up.
There we go. And you to defend. And in this case, I'm just going to heal everybody. We'll heal it out here. I got the sync gear on, so we should get some quick levels here. So we can get Wise Man's Snap on Prometheus. That'll give us our 4th out of the 5 required skills for Dragon Cross. Last one that we'll need is going to be the one Hyperion gives us. When I think of Hyperion, I always think of Borderlands 2. And by extension, of course, Handsome Jack.
Persona. Persona. Hurry up.
There we go. Got that rank up there.
Hurry up.
Like I said, just move it up. Prometheus here. If you're just now joining us, good to be with you here. We got the Greek Pantheon God. Showed you how to do that this stream. We've just been kind of doing a last little bit of business before we hit this really long double dungeon here in Persona 2, which is going to be the Subway and Torifune. And so I have my sync gear on that I got from defeating Kudan, and Dungeon 6 also showed you the other final boss of the Rank 6 dungeon, which was Odin. Glad that he made an appearance. He had been sleepy. Oh, sleepy Odin. I love how they just finally decided to give Odin legs in like literally every other game but this one. He kind of looks like one of those floating ghouls from Morrowind or Oblivion or even Skyrim, like when you're in the dungeons. Alright, Balthu's only going to have 38 SP, so it's probably going to be one more. Alright, just about. I'll go ahead and throw a couple of Chewing Souls his way. That should be enough to get him through to 7 or 8. I don't think Prometheus is one of those Persona that has a big rank up progression like some of the others. I could be wrong. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Fuck! Dude, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Anytime.
I did not mean to do that. fucking bites, because now we gotta pick up another fight. Oh well. That's on me. I hit fucking circle to back out to the main menu. And then I just, for some reason, fucking got ahead of myself, hit X before I hit down. Unfortunate, but it happens. What can you do? We're gonna get the same exact fight here. Oh well. Alright, let's go ahead and take these guys out again. And let me not royally screw up the order here. And there we go. Perfect. Alright, now we're good. Alright, so we're just gonna let Balfu do his thing. He's just gonna heal. I might actually just... I was gonna use Magic Seal on this dude, but we'll just use the heal. He might end up taking himself out. He keeps attacking Maya with that.
Hurry up.
Like I said, these are gonna be where we get our really strong late game personas. Who are gonna have abilities that are just absolutely cracked. Have some great fusion compatibility. And they have some great actual stats and defenses. It actually makes you feel powerful, which I know games sometimes are afraid to do these days. God forbid modern gamers actually have things that are powerful in games, and they're like, no, we need to nerf this. This is too strong. It takes the fun out of it. Fuck off. Imagine if you have that fucking mindset for a lot of these personas, early games, not even just personas, a lot of these early games where you just had absolutely cracked like ways to do things. The games would have been nearly as fun. Now multiplayer games I can understand, but come on, man, like single player games. Night Rain I consider a multiplayer, so that's one thing. But I love a good single player game that isn't actually afraid to make you feel strong and actually reward you for your time and the grind. We're gonna get a lot of rewards here for our grind on this one once we hit Dragon Cross. Let's go ahead and see if we get one more rank up here. Then we'll check if we have it. I might already have it, but I want to say it's the last one he gets, our Wise Man Snap here. There it is. Perfect. That should at least put him at 7. Oh, perfect. I got Makakaja. Yeah, I already unlocked all of his skills, and yeah, he doesn't have a long grind to aid at all here. I'm gonna set you to defend real quick, Balfu. I think 2 chewing souls that I have should do it. Like I said, that sync gear is going to make it really quick to level up. I probably don't even need both of them. I probably only need the one, but that's alright. I only got 2 left, so it's not a big deal. Now Balfu can just finish his progression here. So, if I were to give Prometheus another skill other than Meteorama, like I said earlier, it would have been probably an elemental attack, just because I'm not as big of a fan of his skills attacks. So I'd say if you probably put like a hurricane card on him, or a torrent card, or even the Inferno card, or Maha Agidine, anything like that. Even one of the just straight up Dines, like Magdine, any Earth Elemental, it'll be really beneficial for them. Heck, even maybe a Darkness attack or an Almighty attack like a Megiddo. So, you can get one of those attacks like Pandemonium. But you gotta be careful with those kind of attacks, because anything that negates Dark is gonna basically, like, not care about that. Isn't that right? We got another viewer on the stream. We got Ozzy. Another cat here. Oh, what's going on, Ozzy? Is that, we're gonna get a rank up, big guy? Yeah. I ever have a cat that, like, sits in your lap. This cat straight up, like, sits in my lap. Never had a cat that does that. Let me know in the stream comments if you ever had a cat like that. Just chilling here with us. Alright, now, we should get, the rank up here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, woo! 4 out of 5. In the bag. Katsuya has the mutation gear, so I'm actually going to try to do something kind of nutty here. We're gonna try to get Nutty Putty up in here. Let's go ahead here. I believe it's a fire type. Alright, where's my dark attack? Hold on. There's someone with a dark attack. Oh, I don't. Unfortunate. Oh, what fusion spells? We're gonna end this with a fusion spell. Katsuya has to be in there. Earth, Water, Fire, I guess, works. Earth, Water. What? Earth, Water, Fire. Who's got what? Here's our wind attack. Earth, Wind. That's fire from him. So. Wind, Earth, Fire. Oh, I keep forgetting Haster has Earth. Every time. It's Haster that has Earth. Because I put an Earth spell on him. For that exact reason. Okay, there we go. Wind, Earth. Oh wait, this thing is fucking strong to fire. So I got a pre-game plan here. I just switched to Isis here. Alright, where's Wind Cutter? Fire, Water, Wind. There we go. Fire, Water. Does that work? That does. Interesting. And it's gonna do big damage because that's a super strong wind attack that Ulala uses. But yeah, that's just gonna do straight damage right there. I love that.
I am the champion.
Oh, no Mew gear. Alright, last one. We just gotta get Hyperion for this, which is going to be his super duper sleuth shot. Let's go ahead and quick save on that. Last one here, Greek pantheons. We just found how to get that. Also showed you how to get Odin on this stream, as well as a lot of strong upgrades. The Hirokane armor as one of the strongest mid to late game armors that is available in the Persona 2 Eternal Punishment game. So we've gotten through a lot today on this stream, and we're all, like I said, all this grinding is going to be basically getting us through the next double dungeon here, going to Torifune. We're going to get a lot of lore, taking it to the teeth of the NWO here. I'll go ahead and get rid of the synchronized gear on Balfu. Give him his agility source back. And let's give Katsuya a sync gear. Didn't get much use out of our other type of gear here. And looks like for this last grind here, we're gonna real quickly run back to Satomi Tadashi and grab a couple more chewing souls. I'll grab about 10 of them. I will not need that many to get to rank 8, I hope. I don't think Hyperion has too bad of a upgrade route. I think Artemis is honestly the worst. And hers isn't even bad, but her rank 7 to 8 is like just a full bar, so she can be a slog in the final stretch. Some personas in this game have that. If they did do a remake, that would be another quality of life. I talked earlier about if they did come back here, do a remake, what things they would change, dialogue they would take out, cutscenes, streamlining some of the gameplay, maybe the Nate and Ellie route. Also adding a compendium, as well as making skill costs dynamic, because in this game they're static. Like you can literally summon a rank like level 2 pixie and just pay 2 SP to cast a Dia Rahan or super strong healing spell for the party, like Meteor Rahan. I think it is actually in this game, Meteor Rahan is. Okay, so this is just gonna be a quick one here. We're just gonna take out these two, and then really Katsuya is gonna be the one who we want to level up here. So we're just gonna set everybody else to defend, and we'll get Tatsuya here. And after Tatsuya gets his final attack, or one of his attacks here. I don't think it's actually the final attack on Tatsuya's. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But I think his comes a little bit earlier in the progression tree. But regardless here, we got the sync gear on him, so we'll be able to get all of our progressions done. But let's go ahead. Got the auto battle set here. Using non-lethal attacks. Stuff like healing spells, support spells. This is how Persona veterans, especially of Persona 2, Eternal Punishment, will rank up their personas super fast. Look at that. Already got it. That actually might, like I said, I'm gonna check it because that might be it right there. But knowing how this is a super strong, knowing how this is also a super strong spell that our fusion spell, we're gonna have access to. It's probably gonna be one of the last ones we get here. So let's go ahead and grab probably till rank 7. If we don't have it by rank 7, we'll grab the full rank 8. But once we get this spell, we will be good to head into the next dungeon and double check my inventory to make sure I have the map for the next area, because like I said earlier in the stream here, having the map for the last dungeon I was in Mount Iwado, you're going to get those guaranteed Fool cards, which is going to take a lot of the hassle out of having to grind Fool cards and trying to get them through negotiation. That's another system they'll probably upgrade. There's a lot of quality of life they can do for this game and upgrade it. It's a bit dated in some areas, I will say. as much as I talk up this game, it does have a little bit of some rough patches there with some of the more, like I said, dated elements. I'm actually happy with the rank up system. I might be a bit of a unpopular opinion, but I am a big fan of the rank up system. If not only just solely for the fact that I can get all my spells I need before going into the next dungeon. I was like going into a palace on Persona 4 or Persona 5 with all your personas already unlocking all their skills. Absolutely massive. So they would definitely change that up in a remake. They would add it so it costs money. Like actual, not like actual real money. That would be crazy, but it'd probably cost like whatever currency they use, Maka, Yen, USD, francs, whatever they use, to buy demons and get a lot of the other items. Because money's not like a super big focus on a lot of this other more than like items and armor, I guess. Anyway, a couple weapons here and there, but other than that, I can't even say weapons are too consequential in this game. Like, yeah, well, it's nice to have the legendary best in slot weapons, but the legendary best in slot weapons, I feel like their value aside from the fact that they just have high baseline stats, they just give you a straight up plus 60 baseline addition to your magic attack, which is just absolutely fucking insane on this. Alright, Tatsu's gonna have his stuff here. Let's see how he's doing here. Did we get it yet? I think. No, that's triple down. I mean, okay, we should have just a couple more here. It looks like we're actually doing really good here. Alright, go ahead and give him that. Let's go ahead and grab these last couple levels.
Persona.
Like I said, I don't remember Hyperion being too bad here. Alright, go ahead and defend here. Perfect.
Persona. Go.
Alright, we got Katsuya. He should be good. I'm gonna go ahead one more. We'll give him one more Chewing Soul just to be safe here. And that should get him the last couple levels we need here. Go ahead and pretty much use all that SP until he runs out. Yeah, there's already a rank up. Might not even needed it. Here, let's check that out. Doesn't look like I got it quite yet. Okay, we'll get get him through 6 here. See where we're at.
It's over.
And again, this is going to be how we unlock Grand Cross,
Persona.
or Dragon's Cross. One of the strongest,
It's over.
or definitely one of the stronger, fusion spells in Persona 2 Duology. Primarily innocent. Or whichever one we're playing here, Eternal Punishment. All right, perfect.
Go.
Couple more.
Go.
Alright, this should be the rank up, either this one or the next. Or it'll be the next one. Alright, so we got Tatsuya here.
It's over.
Big dodge from him. These are pretty low level enemies. Oh, he is under illusion as well. Huh. So he's not gonna be hitting anybody.
Go.
That Fate of Morgana on him. Oh, no rank up right there. I'm actually surprised. Usually that, the sync gear gives you a couple good ones. There we go. Level 7. Let's go. Do we get it? We get it? Is that it? No. Ooh, that's Heat Kaiser. Not yet. Okay, it's gonna be the last one he gets. It's gonna be his level 8 one. So let's go ahead here. Actually, how much was that to level 8? I didn't think he was too bad. Yeah, he's not too bad to level 8. Definitely. I think Maya has it the worst with Artemis, honestly. Artemis seems to be the one that takes the longest, so using the Awaken for her was definitely a good idea. Alright, let's go ahead and just stack Katsuya up with 3 Chewing Souls, and he should be good. That should be more than enough to get him to rank 8 here. Of course, they keep the great Dragon's Cross spell locked behind everybody's final attack. Alright, looks good. Speaking of attacks, let's go ahead and change everybody's attack to defense.
It's over.
And if you're just now joining us here on the stream, good to be with you here, where Jigoku Gaming is playing here on the channel. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Not to be confused, this is part of the duology, second part of the duology, to Innocent Sin. Both great titles, both, I think it had, mainly 2 versions of them. You have the one on the PSP version and the PlayStation 1. This is the PlayStation 1 version.
Persona.
So no battle fast forward. We're rocking it out here, old school.
It's over.
Alright, let's go ahead and run through this here. We got it. Good.
Persona.
And we should be getting the level up here soon.
Go.
I'll check it out for this next one. We should have it coming up here.
Go.
Oh yeah, we got it. Just a couple more here. Gotta throw one more Chewing Soul to Katsuya. That should give us what we need here. Oh, let me go ahead and move Ulala, make sure she doesn't attack accidentally. Definitely been guilty of that before on the stream. I mean, talk about the user interface of this game a lot. And the user interface is definitely dated, I will give it that. But honestly, I don't think it's too bad to navigate. I am of the camp that this interface isn't really all too clunky, especially compared to the first Persona.
Go.
If you've played that or see people play it and see that interface, man, makes this one look real smooth. Alright, is this the last one? I think it's the last one we need. There it is. Boom, we got it. We got Dragon's Cross. Alright, let me show you what Dragon's Cross does. Make sure we got it here. Fusion spell. Oh wait, hold on here. I have somebody, I think I have somebody off there. Persona. Yeah, Tatsuya, get over there to Apollo. Alright, I'm going to show you Dragon's Cross. Alright, so this is Dragon's Cross. This is one of the strongest fusion spells in this game. I also love the animation for this. We're going to need Prometheus. Balfu's going to lead it off. It's going to be Balfu, Ulala, Maya, Katsuya, then Tatsuya. So, Bunk T. So we'll remember that one. Bump. T. So we're gonna need Wise Man's Step, Twinkle Nebula, Crescent Mirror, Justice Shot, which Justice Shot literally reduces an enemy's HP to 1. It's actually cracked. Like I said, these are all the strongest Personas here, and I believe Apollo's Nova Scyther is hidden behind a mutation unlock, so yeah, you even have to give mutation that. So it's WTCJN. WTCJN, or just Bum KT. Here we go. Let's see what Dragon's Cross is all about. Why we fucking spent all this time farming this amazing spell here. Here we go, everyone. This is the first spell we've had with the multi-personas too. All 5 of them. The dragons are unleashed. Let's go. Imagine that with a Taruku jaw.
You are not good enough.
Would absolutely be cracked. Oh yeah, and we can just farm like straight up infinite mutations. And we got Magdine. So, Prometheus does have a mutation spell for Magdine, which gives him an elemental attack. So, that's actually going to be really good right there. We got Dragon's Cross unlocked, so what can I say? Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, if you've been waiting this long, this is where you want to be. If you're just now watching this, you probably wanted to skip to this part and skip the grind. Actually, you probably didn't. Oh, no, I'm going to take that back. You didn't want to skip any of the previous stuff because I showed you how to get Odin, showed you how to get the strongest in-game armor in here with the Hirokane armor, and everything right here we've been kind of working towards is going to be paying off in this next dungeon right here. Having Dragon's Cross, that's a multi-all AoE spell right there. So we basically have the cheat codes unlocked for getting to the end game now. And we got Golden Honey. That's going to help out a lot because I don't have to waste any SP trying to Estoma my way through things or focusing on demons that have Estoma. I just have an infinite use item that straight up lets me Estoma anytime, anywhere. Alright, so I'm just going to run to the Gold Finger here real quick, and we're just going to head to the subway tunnel. It's time to get some dungeon progressive now that we got everything unlocked here. Now, if I was to do this again here, and maybe you have some thoughts, like if you were to like go through this, like what you would bring to the Torifune here in this next double dungeon we're gonna have. I would bring maybe a couple more Hirokane pieces, and that would probably be it. I think the spells and having them unlocked, you know, having some strong demons, I pretty much have the whole setup that I'm going to take to the late game. Here's Odin too. By the way, so we beat Odin earlier. I showed you how to beat him. When you beat him, you get his card. He gets some pretty strong. He's more of like electric, physical, and dark, but he also gets some pretty good stuff here. I think he also, if you return him or you mutate, he either returns or mutates for something pretty good as well. Alright, so I went to Dr. T's. We're good to go there. Let me make sure that I have the map that I need. Ah, it's the Torifune. Okay, so it's a Torifune map. I thought it was a subway map, but it's actually the Torifune map. So I don't even have to worry about the subway. Alright, so to get to Torifune, we're about to get a lot of dungeon and progression here, so let's go ahead here. I have to find the fucking subway, which good luck. Good luck finding the fucking subway. Like, where the fuck is this subway at? It shows me that the fucking subway is up here, but there's no fucking subway up there. You gotta go all the way fucking over here for the subway that's over there. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Absolutely the worst game. And Beelzebub doesn't have death flies. Absolute tragedy. Alright, so here we are, the fucking subway chamber. I'm gonna go fucking let Maya drive this train. That's right, boys in the back. Maya's up here driving in the front. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it doesn't let you do the cutscene again. Okay, so when you go here the first time, Maya's driving. And you go back. But it actually cuts that out any other time that you go back there. So it's going to be another double dungeon, like I said here. We'll get the tunnels here and the subway, and then things are going to really fucking pick up. It's going to get really crazy. So buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get Persona 2 as finest, just an absolute batshit story. Because rumors are power. I'm just going to preface it. Remember, everybody, before we get into this, rumors are power. And we have rumors of a Torifune ship here, so that is going to be hidden here in this construction site. Alright, there's going to be a couple things that we can pick up here. I got that honey on, so we might just like fucking let the honey do its thing. Now, if I was also doing something different, I might do go over to what's it fucking called? The Sumeru Genie. Yeah, the Sumeru Genie. And do that shit. Alright, so we got a switch over here somewhere. It tells me there's a fucking switch. I never see the fucking switch where they tell me there's a switch. Oh. Here it is. Press the switch. Pretty straightforward. I'm actually gonna run back up here because I forgot something. This right here, this box. It's an item box. Look at that. It's a fucking item box. Again, all the dungeons. The thing I love about Persona 2, all the dungeons have a theme, and all the boxes even have a theme. Alright, let's go ahead. We're going to head east here. There's a switch over here. I'm going to use that golden honey again because we're just going to kind of run through here. Run through the labyrinth dungeon here. Oh, hold on. I got my event items still up. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna head to the east here. This is a pretty straightforward map, honestly. pretty linear. Oh, there it is. We got a treasure chest in here. Now, this is going to be an Astoma card. This is, funny enough, like one of the only Astoma cards in the game. So right here, that being said, with the Astoma card, you could register that, which is actually what I would do. Because, like I said, that's the only Astoma card in the game, so register that, and you'll always have Astoma. But the shitty part is Astoma costs a fucking arm and a leg to get, and you're better off pretty much doing it through the first demon you get. So, like, whatever. I think we're gonna have to RNG this. You know, my fucking favorite. We're gonna have to RNG. We're gonna have to fucking... be blessed by the fucking power of RNG on this. But we'll see. There's a fucking lift over here. Alright, so I'm gonna head back here. We're gonna let the honey run out. Alright, now that the honey ran out. We're going to do a little bit of negotiations and demon rumoring here. In Area 2, we gotta find the monkey, the asshole Hunakab, and get him to give us a rumor about a demon called Seeker, who's going to help us out. We also have a bunch of NWO assholes who do physical damage, so fucking good luck, everybody. But we're gonna fucking bump our way out of this. Let's do it. B-U-M-K. Can you spell bum-K-T? Let's go. This is where everybody having an absolutely fucking cracked agility comes in handy, because we can just run through everything here.
You are not good enough.
Awesome. Alright, so we should have a... We have this lift right here we're gonna have to get down. The switch is on the other side. So we're gonna have to get one of the demons over there to lower it for us. That's what we're gonna have to do here. So we're gonna be a bit under the fucking guise of RNG a little bit here. Let's see if we can fucking do this again. Actually, doesn't use too much of my SP either. Great.
Follow me.
Now, anybody who blocks magic damages things, of course, not gonna fucking do any damage to, which is unfortunate, because almighty damage works a lot different in this game than it does in other games for some fucking reason. But, yeah. Basically it. Unfortunately, this guy's still gonna be a fucking cunt. Regardless. And he put Tetracard on himself, I know. We're gonna have to fucking eat that Tetracard with Ulala. Now, Hyperion actually works really well here. We'll go ahead and just do a regular attack here. I'll put those two back on their regular attacks.
Freeze! It's self-defense. There's no problem with that.
Ooh, got a lot of stuff from that and the level up. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and save right here. I might do a double save because, like I said, depending on the RNG, I don't want to spend too much time on this because I know it can be very tedious, but there is a very rare crafting material on the other side of that bridge. And so we're gonna try to, I'm just like I said, I'm gonna try to see if I can get that darn monkey to show up here. Double save, well, double save. I don't think I saved it in the second. I think I saved it in the same place twice. I'm gonna save it in slot 2, but whatever. This works as well. Like I said, we'll try a couple more here. Just trying to get this thing lowered, this bridge lowered right here, because the switch is actually on the other side. So I need a Hunakab or whatever his name is.
You okay with that?
Unfortunately, we're gonna have some actual assholes here who are gonna make my job getting the rumor I need here a fucking nightmare. Or just that much harder. But honestly, now that I have Katsuya with his thing, that's actually gonna be really good. A Wise Man Snap, I believe. I thought it was a throw attack. I believe it was a special physical throw here.
Go. We'll hear your excuses at the station.
Alright, let's go ahead here. Still looking for fucking Hunakabu. He's gonna be in area 2 here, I believe. If I can get back here. There we go. And we're gonna have to talk to him twice as well. First time for the contract, second time to follow up on it. Fucking Crowley, get out of here, bro. You know what? I'm just gonna hit the speed up button on this. Let's go ahead. We're just gonna grab some cards from him. He's a magician, so I really don't need his card. I wish he gave me free cards, like yeah, free cards. But I think I have to have a contract with him first. Crowley, fuck off, dude. Like, why are you, like... Why are you fucking... still popping up, man? Tell your boy Hunan Cobb I want to fucking talk to him.
You okay with that?
Oh, we got some NWO jack offs. We might as fucking well take some steam off here. With some bum KT. Oh, what? How did I... wait, what? That was a, fucking glitch or something. Because that should have definitely been... That was definitely the right order. Oh well, what can you do? Oh, it's because I had the wrong. It was just me being an idiot. I didn't have Nova Scyther on. That's alright. Here, let's just do a. Let's do this. Let's do that. Full meltdown action.
Follow me. You are not good enough.
And we're moving on. Come on, Hunab. I need that switch, dude. There's a rare material over there. I really want it.
You're all under arrest.
I'm so tired of seeing this fucking dude. Every time. I might just save reload, honestly. I think I'm gonna use a save reload strategy because it seems like I got the fucking Crowley fucking bullshit going on right here. Which I should have like way more. Also fucking Ulala almost hitting 1,000 damage on a crit. Just off of a basic attack. That is actually insane right there. That's actual nuttiness right there. Alright, let's go ahead and save it real quick. I'm going to save reload real quick because this is another trick you can do, especially in dungeons. This will really save a lot of your sanity. In some cases, just save and then reload the dungeon tables so your enemy tables are reloaded. And I feel like my enemy table right now is just loaded to have a lot of fucking Crowleys for no fucking reason. So we're gonna load it so it actually gets some Hunabs. Because there's just no way I'm just naturally getting this many fucking Crowleys. Sometimes you'll notice that pattern. It's a pattern too. You'll notice that you're just getting like one type of enemy all the time. That's why you just want to throw that save reload right in and roll some tables. Yeah, see? I guarantee if I didn't do that, I'd be fighting another Crowley right now. Which, honestly, I could do it again. Could do another one right here because I'm still not seeing Hunab. Or I want to, so I can just save reload it again, but at this point I'm already kind of in the fight, you know? And it's another reason just to use this awesome, awesome skill right here with our Dragon's Cross, which I'm actually going to have the right moves for this time. Alright, so we're teeing it up. Looks good. I think Flare Shot's the one I want. No, I want Justice Shot. Okay, I almost fucked that up because, yeah, I want Justice on WTCJN. Alright, we're good. Double check myself. Alright, there we go. Dragon's Cross. That's going to be the Pantheon. Fusion spell skill for the Greeks.
You are not good enough.
Great fusion spell too, because everybody gets involved, which means everybody has their own mutation chance. For parameter increases, hidden spells, all types of stuff. Now none of these have evolved forms, so it's just all going to be the same stuff right there. Alright, once again, just kind of running around trying to check for a Hunab. We'll see what the tables are going to be on this one. If we don't get one in the next couple fights, we're just going to reload it again. This is a really good way for it just to get the RNG going in your favor when it comes to these fights. It might be time for a reload. I think both of these are physical attacks, so I might not have to change things up.
This is it.
Fuck off.
Try death on precise.
Yeah, that's a physical attack for sure. Probably Balfu will be the best for taking him out then with Wise Man's, because Balfu's just absolutely cracked. And he has the legendary best in slot weapon on right now. Alright, come on, Hunab, 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 Hunab. There we go. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna do two things right here. Because I already got Succubus. We love seeing that. We're gonna have her try to give us. I'm farming an item from her. I'm trying to get one of her spells. I think she gives the escape spell, Torifune card. Oh, almost got it. I thought it was gonna be the card, but we got the Seed of Escape. All right, now I can form a contract. See, there we go. I knew reloading the tables would work. Let's go ahead. I'm going to try to get him on my side as well. So we're going to give him the contact as well. And the reason I did Succubus first is because if I did a contact with him and made the contract, it would automatically end the battle. I wouldn't have the chance to roll the item. And I'm going to stop my contract with Virtue here. Alright, so now we're going to have a chance to get the info from Hunab that Seeker is going to be able to lower the bridge for us. So we're going to... This is actually really cool, because if you think about it, we're basically over here, Maya's over here talking to the demons, using her interview skills, her charisma skills from Coolest Magazine here, and her job to basically just talk to the demons and be like, yeah, can you help me out? I know there's like a rare item over there, and I need to get over there. So let's help each other out.
Don't get in my way.
Oh, look at that. Perfect. This is definitely a lot more varied than what we were getting earlier. Okay, so this, fingers crossed, guys. Let's see if we can get it on the first time here. I've already got my rumor queues pretty much cleared up, maybe other than the Hyper Zionia. So it's either going to be the Hyper Zionia rumor and that, or it's going to be what we need. Alright, get the info here. Are you familiar with the Demon Seed? We got it! We got it, we got it, we got it! Oh no! No, this isn't the one we want. Oh, it is! It is! Sweet! It might even close the unclosed bridge. I won't say goodbye because I want to see you again. Oh, that's sweet, Mr. Monkey. You're actually not too much of an asshole, I guess. Okay, so... Oh, we got it. But now we're going to have to go find Seeker, and he's actually going to be a little bit further up. So... let's go ahead here. I'm just going to end... Oh, let's go ahead here. Here's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to end up using... Wise Man's on him. And then basically the other two I'll just
try death on precise.
I don't even know here. Dragon's Cross. Yeah, I was gonna say they're not gonna be too crazy here.
Let's go.
And we'll go ahead and use that Greek Pantheon spell. Great damage on it.
You are not good enough.
Oh, sweet. We'll go ahead and grab all those. And we got a Gerudo. Oh my gosh, and the level up. Kidding me. All that and the bag of chips. Take it. Okay, so I'm going to save it because, like I said, I got the information that I needed. I have my rumor queue slot cleared up. So, perfect. Didn't take too long. Now we're going to have to go to the next area, find Seeker, which is actually going to be progress anyways. So, I'm going to use the golden honey just so I can hit the hyperspeed button and get us there. Go. I forgot. Oh, Fantasy World. I forgot the Fantasy World magazine too. Oh well, that's no big deal. Go ahead. I'm going to head back pretty much to where I just was. We'll go back west here. Like I said, I don't have to map this place out for Salam, but I will have to do the next one. Okay, so I believe this is where we want to be. Yeah, this is where we want to be here. There's a lift right there. The way up north here that I was at earlier, that took us to the next area. And it doesn't look like I can do anything here, so this is the area where I can find Seeker at, so let's go ahead and run out the golden honey. That golden honey is going to last for a little bit here, and almost be out. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and save it here. We're going to be looking for Seeker. And again, we're going to have to do a double dose of form the contract first and then have him help us out, because we'll have the option for it on the second go around. The fingers crossed, we get him pretty quick both times. Want to keep it kind of tight right here. We'll maybe do this kind of corner, hold it down. I'm at a high level too. So since I'm over level 50, like, I can just run through everything in here. Looks good, let's do it. Dragon's Cross.
Follow me. You are not good enough.
Perfect. That was that right there. That fight in particular is a very lucrative one, because that's probably the highest level we're going to see in this whole area is about level 52. My Maya is about level 53, so like I said, Papa Stoma, don't have to worry about any of these guys. But we'll go ahead and take their Maka while we can. As always, like, you know, you got to be able to have a bit of a war chest or some coffers when you're fighting off the forces of evil. So it's good to just take their money instead of having to fund it our own. Boom. Look at that.
Sorry about that.
And if I was under the... if I really wanted to farm some money right here, some yen, what I could do is go back to the Sumeru Genie and get the Black Dragon effect. I believe that was the one for the gold. And that would be, what, about 20 something odd thousand yen each time. Great agility on this because I got oh, I think I gotta add my agility source back to what's his name, Katsuya, because having all that good agility right there. If you don't have the agility source on any of your male characters, because their agility usually levels up pretty slowly, then it can be a bit of a slog. Also, the XP one would be good here too, because that would be about 6,000 XP per, so a really good way to farm levels might just be in this tunnel right here. If I was to go back, get that light dragon effect from Sumeru Genie, give me the double XP, I'd just be getting 6,000 XP. I'd be getting level 70 demons pretty quick, get Lakshmi then. But we're not going to need to get to all of that today. For now, we're just looking for Seeker, and I might, while I do enjoy the free yen that I'm getting from the using XP, might have to change up my there we go. I have to change up my save load here. Change up the tables.
I feel sorry for you.
Honestly, I would be more concerned. But Wiseman snap absolutely bodies Crowley at this point. And Balfu has those really strong abilities. Yeah, absolutely bodied. And I was gonna say Balfu's basically, he has his legendary item, so he's gonna be hitting hard. Yeah, Luala's gonna be doing the same thing. Let's go ahead and just throw it on him. Why not? You know, why the fuck not? Sure, they'll get like one attack, but whatever. Yep, like I said, whatever. Let's hit a fucking strong Dragon's Cross. Not too concerned about that. I can just heal through with Meteorama. Putting a Meteorama on Prometheus was actually a really good idea. Turns out. I'm actually really happy with that idea. Not many times I have an idea like that one, an actual good one. I'll take that. Alright, let's go ahead. Heal back up right there. That was a pretty intensive battle. My SP is getting a little low here. Not a big fan of that, but I'm still looking for Seeker. So it's like it is what it is, but I might have to hit the hyperspeed button and start using some Seeds of Escapes. Or do a save reload, because I'm getting a lot of the same enemies here. Which again, while I like the XP and I like the yen, I don't necessarily need the yen.
What?
Great. Great.
I like how they had to pull out the big guns for us.
Sorry about that.
Alright, I'm gonna do a media ROM and I'm gonna save load here. Just to switch up the tables. Alright, let's go ahead and load it here. I'm going to switch up the tables here. Just so I can find Seeker.
Don't underestimate me, you bastard!
That's nice, but you guys aren't Seeker.
Follow me. You are not good enough.
Like I said, a really good spot here too for Maka. I think Seeker's back there, yeah.
You okay with
Yep.
that?
Wait, no, are these two Ares or is that Ares and Seeker in the back? That was just straight up two Ares. So I showed you earlier how to get this as well. The Dance of Passion special. Gonna be a special contact between Katsuya, Tatsuya, and Ulala. We'll go ahead and areas like this one. The Suo brothers on guitar. Alright, let's speed through this one here. Guess I could have asked him for some cards too. Oh well. Go ahead and get the synchronized gear off of Tatsuya and put the agility gear back on him. We got the source. All my sources are up. Alright, perfect. There's Seeker. I was gonna say, I know he's usually with these guys. So there's the guy we're looking for right here, Seeker in the back. Once again, I'm gonna talk to the two Ares first, just to get some items from them. And then I'll get Seeker. Oh, fucking hell. Apparently it won't let me do Brother's Kindness yet. Oh, I'll do another one. Alright, perfect. Looks like it likes it. We'll go with Honu Kabu. I was thinking Ares, but meh. Alright, so we got the contact with him. I'm just gonna go ahead and save it. Oh, fuck off.
You're all under arrest.
Alright, so I don't even need the bump K2 I think of the Wise Man Snap here. That should be enough to take him out. Alright, so if you're just joining us, we're farming for a very rare crafting material that's going to help us get a legendary item. That's going to be great for one of our characters. For free, basically. For free. I don't have to pay a bazillion dollars for it. I can save my precious fucking yens. I've been saving up meticulously. Okay, so do we get Seeker back there? Oh, it's just Ares. Just Ares. I was hoping it would be. I thought that was it. I'm like, oh, there's the Seeker. We got him. Honestly, I might just do the yellows. I might, anytime I see him, just do a yellow, eager expression, so he, gives me those free tarot cards. I just kind of run back and forth here trying to get Seeker. We had a good luck getting him here last time. There it is. We got good luck on that one too. Alright, so now we're going to be able to talk to Seeker, and he's going to be able to do what basically the monkey told us. Which is that he could use his Maha Magnus to hit the switch and bring it down for us. Go ahead and be careful here. There it is right there. We're going to have him build a bridge. Alright, so we got the special item now, path for it unlocked. Perfect. And I'm going to try to get some free tarot cards from Ares here. We got him. Nice. 65 chariot cards, 48 free tarot cards. While it's not quite as much as Succubus, still pretty good. And that's going to be the time to save it because we just got the last part that we needed for the special item that's going to be over on the other side of that area. Let's go ahead. I want to do a double save here just so I don't have to fight the RNG again. And save reload. Like I said, that save reload trick is very valuable. Probably just as valuable as not only the golden honey here, which I showed you how to get in a previous video here, but also valuable like the crafting material we are about to get here. Ooh, I don't want to go up the lift quite yet. Go back to the right here. Oh fuck, I am all over here. This is not where I want to go either. I didn't realize I ran so far up, I thought I was somewhere else here. There we go, let's go up this side now. Alright, back here on level 2. Should be able to run over here. Now the bridge is down. See that, guys? We have now the bridge is down. You go ahead and pull this up real quick so you can see that. Yep, now we got the bridge down. We can head over. Do this side now. Oh wait, hold on. I took a wrong turn there, Albuquerque. Oh, fucking fixed cameras. Fuck all fixed camera. Alright. So not this movable bridge, but the one on the second one here should be the one that got moved. There we go. Now this is down. We didn't even need the switch. And here we are. Here's the box. We got the rainbow piece. That's going to be a very critical crafting item. Very high value target right there. For some high value crafting. And that's where we're going to save it right there and head on straight back to where we need to go next. Alright, let's go ahead and head back here. I'm going to use the effect of the golden honey here. And we're going to go ahead back to number 5 here. Go back to that area 5. Here's back in area 4. And back up this route. At the top of this, we should have area 5 up here. Alright, now not too much here. Alright, so this lift up here, we'll go to 6. Oh, is that where we want to go? There we go. Alright, and this is going to be the last area that we need to be in for the tunnel dungeon, or the subway dungeon I should say here. This right here is going to be basically it. This is where we're going to now get to the Torifune, and we're probably going to get a cutscene coming up here, so I'll go ahead here, we'll walk up to this last kind of area here, and this is it for the subway dungeon, part 1 of our dungeons for this double dungeon. Perfect timing too, golden honey just ran out, and like I said, this is it. I'm gonna go ahead and take this lift. And now we are no longer allowed back. This is it. Let's go ahead and watch the cutscene here. You guys, where would you hide a giant spaceship? I don't know, somewhere in the subway tunnels probably. Alright, so here's the exit of the subway. And here's the Amino Torifune control room. Here we get a look at NWO. We're taking it right to him. Straight to the face. Gozu Tenno. All of his gang of cronies. Dark, shady, powerful individuals. Dark, shady organizations. Links to power, as we always know it. in the Persona series, dark conspiracies linking, you know, these people together somehow, these powerful individuals. So we've come a long way from the mysterious conspiracy that involved the Joker, and now the rumors here bringing to light, basically ascending from murders to a giant fucking New World organization and their spaceship trying to take over the world now. So there's Tetsuzo. We took out his son earlier there at the sanitarium, and then the one other encounter. Tenku soldiers, finally, the prophecy of Torifune has come true. Gozen awaits. Yeah, Gozen, yeah, you're about to be fucking very surprised here, Tetsuzo. All we need to do now is release Joka to cleanse the Kegare of the world by the hands of the 12 dragoons. We're gonna get a lot of lore right here. Oh, they're throwing the Nazi salutes. Those are straight up Nazi salutes. We ask, what is human history been up till now? I guess if you ask Elon, it's a Roman salute. His heart goes out to, they're saying our heart goes out to you, our heart goes out to you. Tetsuzo, various religions, tribes, desires, values, was the human history laden with these, a history of sin. The masses blessed with materials lost their ideals. They don't examine themselves or even try to atone for their sins. So that's what I love about this game, is the dark theme. This idea that he has this utopia and that humanity is built on sin, the world is just sin that the devil controls, and he's going to purify it. This game goes pretty deep. A lot of heavy themes here. The consequences of belief and how people idolize their materials and these beliefs, and all still wrapped in that dark Persona flair we know and love. Challenging, you know, reality and some serious existential crises here as Tetsuzo. This guy's crazy. Look at that look. Absolutely devil smile. We must provide a dream of reconstructing a new future and cleanse the rotting world. So basically, a lot of Nazi ideals too. A lot ties into Nazism as well. Thinking they're gonna cleanse the world. This is the punishment, and the chosen ones will know. Again, right there, you didn't think I was just kidding right there. This is the darkest story in the series. Pretty deep. A lot of dark themes, a lot of symbolism, a lot of ties to Nazism, fascism, and this guy wants to be the one that leads that and reins it in, or yeah, ushers it in. And he's going to be the leader of the future, he thinks. General Sugawa, you twisted bastard. It's going to be like a self-monologue right here. He's kind of... Sugawara. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Yes, sir. I leave the Torifune to you. We will ascend to Uchina with Gozen. Prepare the Petite Deva. Yes, sir. It shall be done. And then we get fucking old man walking off here. His little slow walk. Oh, and he knows what you said. Do not worry about your fertility. Or your frailty. Your fertility. Do not worry about your frailty, my friend. Gozen is very happy with your work. Your wish for immortality will be granted. Ah, my loyalty has finally been rewarded. Yeah, so he thinks. Your body might change slightly, though. Oh, yep. Gozen's gonna be up to some chaos. What did you say? Yeah, you just basically became fodder. You're useless. You just basically became, like I said, food for the fucking slaughter here. So as you see, Tatsuya's arm is kind of messed up here. Impressive. Yep, this is a Torifune. Well, considering it can fly with a city on top of it, it better be. So basically, the city, Sumeru, is built on top of the spaceship. You heard it right. The actual city we know and love that we've been traveling to, going through. We just finished traveling, going through all that with side quests earlier there. Is actually built on top of a giant spaceship. And it can fly with the city on top of it. This gives me Sanctuary vibes big time from Borderlands 2. Just like Sanctuary. This is rumored to be a ship of a god or aliens, right? Don't you think that they would have set traps or something? This ship, called Zibalba on the other side, makes bad thoughts real. You shouldn't think of anything bad. Oh, that's crazy. So, this ship has the power to turn any of your bad thoughts real. That is fucking strong right there. How do you know? People's fear, insecurity, hopes. It borrows the form of rumors. It is the incarnation of the unconscious world. I think that's why Fiamon said thoughts would become reality in the unconscious world. So you can't even fucking think anything in here, Ulala. Your thinking already got us in trouble once with Joker fucking coming after Maya. And all we gotta do is think pleasant thoughts. Piece of cake. Yeah, good luck. No, this is his domain. Don't think anything. Don't even let fucking him know you're here. And when he said his domain, he was talking about fucking the crawling chaos. Make no fucking mistake right there, lore-wise. We weren't talking about Tatsuzo. He's talking about Gozen and who that is. As soon as we step in, we're in a trap already. Yeah, who thought? Someone thought something. Someone thought something. And now we're in it here. This is the heart of the NWO right here. Of the Torifune dungeon. Ulala, you thought something bad, don't you? It's not me. I'm sorry, it was something that happened previously. So I inadvertently... What? Alright, so we get a bit of a comedy sketch here. A little lighthearted scene here between the group. There's no use talking about what we thought, so what happened on the other side, Tatsuya? Iran. Oh fuck, Iran happened. Ah! But yeah, fucking... If you concentrate, even an oven is cool, is what Maya said. Oh no, Lala fell. Alright, they got through. And this is going to put us in the very first room here of the Torifune dungeon. We are officially now in the mythical spacecraft, the domain of the crawling chaos Nyarlathotep, the big baddie up here also with our boy Tatsuzuro, or whatever his name is, Tatsuzo. And so, man, this is it. Not the final dungeon, but this is like a big... There's going to be a lot of lore drop here. This is going to be a huge dungeon we're about to go through. Pretty big dungeon here. This is a pretty large dungeon. There's going to be a lot of rumor demons here. And a lot of this and that here. So we will get back to this next time. Like I said, we got a lot going on here. We're going to have some rare personas. We're going to be getting straight into it with some high-level demons, some high-level gameplay, the Torifune map, all types of rumor demons, all types of bosses here. It's going to get real lore heavy, going through, facing a lot of fears here. And like I said, we're going to have a rare demon next time too, a very rare demon that we're going to be able to get through one of my other personas that I have here, but I'll have to get to the Velvet Room first and switch things out. With that being said, Jigoku Gaming here, good to be with you here this whole time. If you have been watching this stream, go ahead and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button as well. It helps out the channel a lot, as well as just in general hitting that notification bell just to keep up with all the latest here. If you want to keep up with our PlayStation or Persona playlist here on the PlayStation 1, as well as any of our other playlists, from our JRPGs to our dungeon crawling, roguelites, all that and more, and music videos and the likes, and OSTs on the Jigoku Gaming channel. Find us on YouTube, find us on Twitch. With that being said, appreciate it, guys. Have a good night. We'll see you later.